If I knew you listened through, no more seeing threat in style. We've been on the same side all the while. You bring the power, I bring the plan. You take the first step, I understand. You bring the pressure, I bring the pause. Different strengths, but common cause. You move the world, I keep it steady. Together we are more than ready. If you hold space and I reply, we won't let this pass us by. Between the force and careful view, we build something strong and true. A force that drives, a voice that stays. We learn to move in balanced ways.
Fog still on the water, hasn't lifted since dawn. Here's one that widens the room a little. Some things don't ask to be paid for. This is, you don't have to earn your love from me.
I'm right here trying to be your home, but you don't slow down long enough to know. I read your love in what you make. You read mine in the care I give away. Two different languages collide, but something real is still inside. You show your heart in everything you do. I just need to feel it from you too. We're more than what we do. Can't you see? You don't have to earn your love from me. Stay a moment, don't just run. You're already more than what you've done. I'll stop needing to be the cure. You don't have to prove you're sure. In your fire and in my touch, we learn that we are both enough. You build a life that shines so bright. I hold the pieces late at night. You say I'm here through what you give. I say it just by how I live, but maybe we can meet halfway. You stay with me, no need to chase. I'll trust your love is always there, even when it's work you wear. You don't have to win to be my choice. I don't have to lose my voice. We're more than what we do. Can't you see? You don't have to earn your love from me. Stay a moment, don't just run. You're already more than what you've done. I'll stop needing to be the cure. You don't have to prove you're sure. In your fire and in my touch, we learn that we are both enough. No more chasing who we seem. No more living in between. Love's not something we achieve, it's something we allow to breathe. You bring motion, I bring heart. Different ways to play our part. We're more than what we do. It's true, I see the real unguarded you. No more roles we have to play. Well enough just as we stay in your strength and in my care. We find something honest there. Not just goals and not just love, but something deeper rising up.
You take a knife from the sun. I've let go of stones by the load, and I keep one stone for the road. My hand is on the bar tonight, and I don't pull it left or right. Teach me to look at the past without a hatred I hold. Take the keys from my hand, my Lord, and they're worn and they're cold. Teach me to look at the past without a hatred I hold. You forgave me long ago, so teach my hands to unfold. There's a face in the glass, it's mine, and he hasn't been given a sign. There's one word he's waiting to hear, and I've had it for 11 years. I open my mouth, I don't speak, and the hinge gives a half of a creak. Teach me to look at the past without a hatred I hold. Take the keys from my hand, my Lord, and they're worn and they're cold. Teach me to look at the past without a hatred I hold. You forgave me long ago, so teach my hands to unfold.
Hands still folded from the drive over. Anyone who's come in with nothing left knows that quiet, Lord, tonight I came not strong, lays it down and asks for nothing back. Let it breathe.
And alive beneath the steel. Lord, tonight I came not strong, I came real. I am not asking for a gentler road ahead. I ask you for one thing, walk my own road instead. And if tomorrow I must lift another man, let this tired soul draw one breath before I can. Lord, tonight I came not strong, I came real. Broken, breathing, and alive beneath the steel. Lord, tonight I came not strong, I came real. The plain unopened day, and teach me how. I wake at 7 into yesterday and count the same old wrongs the same old way. My eyes are not inside, they are the frame. While morning walks the floor and claims my name, I answer every yes I never said, to words that harden in a stony bed. Lord, bring me back to this hour, this voice, this light. Teach me to live the day, not to wait for night, not later and not soon. I ask for now, the plain unopened day, and teach me how. A switch I never flipped is burning on. It spends the day, and by the night it's gone. Tomorrow watches through a wall of mist and holds 10,000 hours on a list. 100 traps I set for days not born, and only one true day was ever torn. Lord, bring me back to this hour, this voice, this light. Teach me to live the day, not to wait for night, not later and not soon. I ask for now, the plain unopened day, and teach me how. Yesterday has cooled to ember gray. Tomorrow has not yet found its way. Between them stands a day without
Counting the hours since she left, folk and wistful. This one names the ache instead of carrying it, and time keeps its own pace. Here it is.
3/4 light lies pooling on the pane. The loud world softens, turns to falling rain. The coffee has gone cold, we let it go. Your laughter is the only heat we know. The handless clock hangs mute upon the wall. We broke its will to count us once for all. The sand climbs up the hourglass and it stays. The days dissolve unstirred inside the haze. One look meets mine and all forever lands. Small as the warmth between two folded hands. I am free to take this morning as it came, and 100 years bow down when I say your name. A moment cannot last in age, and 100 years depart. No clock in here runs by the clock, the hours run by the heart. I'm free with joy to press forever into one. Warm breath, and while you're here, the ground between us none. A 100 trains run hard and none arrive in time. Each carriage groans as if it bore a hidden crime. That whistle shoulders weight iron stays cold, I go numb alone. An hour without you span 365 slow days, and not a single sunset will arrive. The past speaks up and says your name aloud. One word I owed unspoken in the crowd. A moment can outlast an age, and 100 years depart. No clock in here runs by the clock, the hours run by the heart. I'm free with grief to make one moment never old. And when you're gone from here, the light lets go its hold. The frame goes yellow, half the gloss is gone, but in its eyes our now is holding on. The past comes breathing through these ordinary days. It holds us like a wolf that guards and never prays. I'm free to walk to any year away, and I choose this one room, no other day. Love stays the instant that the story's told. It turns into the one thing that will hold. A moment can outlast an age, and 100 years depart. No clock in here runs by the clock, the hours run by the heart. I'm free, and all my life is one breath, here and gone. I'm free, and if I love, the love I gave goes on. This is not forever's mere show, not a likeness, not a part. This is forever near a glow. The hours run by the heart. Let the hands stay lost, they missed the road right from the start. If our heart has learned one word, love, the hours run by the heart. The lamp has been lit, burning bright. I read out the charge to the wall, and there's no one to answer at all. There's no one left in the room but me, so I stop and I let it all be. Teach me to look at the past without a hatred I hold. Take the keys from my hand, my Lord, and they're worn and they're cold. Teach me to look at the past without a hatred I hold. You forgave me long ago, so teach my hands to unfold. When the case is all over and gone, I don't know what I'm standing on. For years I was judging the crime, and I gave that whole court my time. Now nobody's asking a thing, and I've got no answer to bring. Teach me to without a hatred I hold. You forgave me long ago.
What if it's not a no, just a longer wait? This one sits with a prayer that came back different than asked. Gospel soul, bittersweet, holding faith and loss side by side without smoothing either one. Stay, when the answer isn't the one I pray.
No polished words, no proud vow to take back. This prayer's a bridge that never asked a toll. I cross it empty-handed, and I'm whole. One miracle or none, I keep no score. You come no nearer when I beg for more. And when the sky says nothing, sends no word, the breathing of the dark is yours and hers. Stay when the answer's not the one I pray, and walk the storm beside me, unafraid, no trading now, no bargain with the sky. I trust you when you give and when you deny. If you say wait, then teach me how to stay without a wolf that feeds on me each day. If you say go, then let me cross the land with no drawn map to steady my own hand. And if the road bends off the line I drew, don't let me read that bend as losing you. Stay when the answer's not the one I pray, and walk the storm beside me, unafraid, no trading now, no bargain with the sky. I trust you when you give and when you deny. When the answer's not the one I pray, and walk the storm beside me, unafraid. I set the scale down. What is left to hold? Is this faith I'm walking, or just the cold? I got so used to spending down the marrow that I had, and holding up the ones around me when the world turned bad. Every time I said hold on, one truth went unsaid, and I measured out my whole life by the hopes I fed. I have prayed for all the ones who couldn't wait for dawn, for their roads and wounds and terrors, for the light withdrawn. But whenever my own silence was the only pew, then I ruled that my own hurting wasn't worth your view. I called it love, the way I disappeared each candle burned down to its final inch, and the wax of me is pooling where no one thinks to look. No one saw the flames on dying, not a single flinch. And the light I spent on them lit a road I never took. I have filed my own hurt under someone else's name, and I thought an open hand was proof of something small. This cup has stood dry 12 years before I named the shame, and a hollow man can't water them or me at all. My hands have cracked from lowering the bucket down so dry. I became the well, they lowered every rope inside. I gave the water outward with no well left to supply, and the deeper that they reached, the less of me they spied. Why should my pain weigh less than theirs, kept out of sight? Lord, let me stand among the ones you saved tonight. I'm not asking all the light there is to bend my way. Lord, let me too find room within your grace today. I've poured out every prayer 300 days could hold. Lord, let me stand among the ones you saved tonight. Is there truly no room left inside your breast for the ones who couldn't hold themselves at rest? Is there no room left in your house for one more guest, one who stood inside the rescue line and never pressed? Is love a thing you measure by how little you retain? Does tending to another turn to pride the day I need? This hand knows giving, but it shakes when reaching up in pain, and it lifts never once learning that it too could be freed. Let the asking not become a shame I have to bear. Let this tiredness not mean betrayal to anyone. Teach me this, to share the living water anywhere. I must let you fill the empty well when I am done. Why should my pain weigh less than theirs, kept out of sight? Lord, let me stand among the ones you saved tonight. I'm not asking all the light there is to bend my way. Mercy doesn't rank us, doesn't measure worth each day. Today I find the name I buried first was my own, and I will not come last in every prayer I've known. Give me strength for taking, not for handing out alone. Let your love come inward till these embers catch within, so the light I carry out to them is light I've grown, and the giving starts from full instead of starting thin. I called it love, the way I disappeared each day. Those vanishing years showed love was never made that way. This giving hand once shook like prey the day it first reached out. Now it rises without shame, and I am done with doubt. Lord, let me stand among the ones you saved tonight.
That thing you set down a minute ago, it can just stay there. Here's a prayer that stopped pretending to be strong, gospel, honest, quiet enough to hear yourself breathe. Lord, tonight I came not strong, I came real.
I answered every hand that reached out for me. never raised my own for a soul to see. Lord, tonight I came not strong, I came real. Broken, breathing, and alive beneath the steel. Lord, tonight I came not strong, I came real. I was the door that kept them safe from wind and rain, and stood there with no door to keep me from the pain. I wore a smile like weather while behind the frost. A winter held my rooms, and no one paid the cost. Lord, tonight I came not strong, I came real. Broken, breathing, and alive beneath the steel. Lord, tonight I came not strong, I came real. They warmed their hands and left. Did anybody ask who keeps the one who? Teach me how to hold somebody and not brace against the blow. Teach me how to open what my fear has walled below. I learned to shut the door myself before the door could slam. I learned to leave the room first so nobody sees who I am. Teach me how to hold somebody and not brace against the blow. Teach me how to open what my fear has walled below. I keep the hallway swept and cold, one lamp I never light. I call it being careful. Some nights I call it right. Teach me how to hold somebody and not brace against the blow. Teach me how to open what my fear has walled below. If a hand knocks on the wood, do I answer or wait? If I pull one board down now, am I early or late? And is the man behind it still the man they knew?
where the light starts giving in. This one's called One Step to the Dawn, electronic, built for anyone still walking toward morning. Not a promise, just the last stretch of dark. Here it is.
And I came down over the city like a wall, and every street light died the moment I felt small. I fled from every door that I could have knocked, until the silence claimed me, cornered and locked. The hallways asleep and the clocks toll alone, counting out the hours I left to go unknown. I got no word code left to cover up the man. I don't know how to walk back down the roads I ran. When every door is silent, my knuckles beat the skies. When faith runs out of language, the speaking goes to my eyes. One step to the dawn, one step and no more, but my foot stays still, refusing to leave the floor. Stay here in the dark till I see the dawning, so this fire in me survives till the morning. You can hear the silence, then the silence is my voice, and I hold one dying ember that was never once a choice. I don't ask you to remake the world tonight. I don't ask you to take away my plight. Let me live to see the ending of the night. Let me breathe one more time before the light. This night is a church with no window and no wall. My troubles hang as icons where the light would fall. It holds its own service, no priest and no hymn, only my breathing and one wick burning dim. They handed me a script, rise up clean and bright, not the cracked, uneven voice I bring tonight. 2 words are the whole of what I have to share. I'm frightened, my God, don't let me vanish there. I hear my own words breaking like glass underneath my feet. One tear is the prayer completed, no sentence left incomplete. One step to the dawn, one step and no more, but my foot stays still, refusing to leave the floor. Stay here in the dark till I see the dawning, so this fire in me survives till the morning. If you can hear the silence, then the silence is my voice, and I hold one dying ember that was never once a choice. I don't ask you to remake the world tonight. I don't ask you to take away my plight. Let me live to see the ending of the night. Let me breathe one more time before the light. The dark floods back over the glass of the pain, but somewhere beyond it, a love waits to remain. I can't see the dawn, I can't hear it draw near, but the light has not run out of blood, that is clear. Don't let my wounds turn to embers gone cold. Don't let one night undo all that I hold. I'll leave the crack wide open, let the light come through. It never asked for perfect, down to write, but I am halfway to the answer, rooted out here in the night. My prayer is a candle in the cold hands of the dark. The wax is nearly spent, it leans toward you in an arc. Don't let me disappear in the narrow minutes left. Close your fist around the rest of me before the dark's last theft. 1,000 words are sealed in the chest I cannot part. Read the ones I never revealed. They are folded in my heart. One step to the door and my foot has waited long. Now it lifts and it carries me where the light is strong. Walk beside me in the hours when the cold comes back for more. Be the ground beneath the first steps I take out the door. If you can hear the silence, then the silence is my voice. And I held one dying ember that was never once a choice. Through the smoke on the window, the first ray finds my face. I'm the same man I was before it started. The night failed to be the ending that it charted. The light ahead, I don't know what it will bring, and I can't see where the whole of it will lead. But today I have enough of me to sing myself one more day to the dawn I need.
Stood as a guard at the wall, and I answered a name no one called. The sentence was struck down for good, and I locked myself in where I stood. You let it all go long ago, so who keeps this lock shut? I don't know. Teach me to look at the past without a hatred I hold. Take the keys from my hand, my Lord, and they're warm, they're cold. Teach me to look at the past without a hatred I hold. You forgave me long ago, so teach my hands to unfold. You never call me by my shame. You speak one word, only my name. Where I rid the ash of years I let go, you see a fire with somewhere to grow. Do I hand you the keys or hold on and stand guard for a court that is gone? Teach me to look at the past without a hatred I hold. Take the keys from my hand, my Lord, and they're warm and they're cold. Teach me to look at the past without a hatred I hold. You forgave me long ago, so teach my hands to unfold.
Fingers still cold from the door, This one's about what happens when the armor comes off. Singer-songwriter, quiet and honest. Tonight I came not strong, I came real. Here it is.
I turn my ears to mortar in another's walls, and steady on my feet while all around me falls. I swallowed each scream down until it turned to stone, far too heavy for the bones of any man alone. My patience was a rope spun thinner every year. Tonight the rope gave way, I let the tear appear. Lord, tonight I came not strong, I came real, broken, breathing and alive beneath the steel. Let me set the sky down for a single night, not forever, only till the morning light. I answered every hand that reached out for me, and never raised my own for a soul to see. I wore a smile like weather while behind the frost. A winter held my rooms and no one paid the cost. Lord, tonight I came not strong, I came real, broken, breathing and alive beneath the steel. Let me set the sky down for a single night, not forever, only till the morning light. Tonight I came not strong, I came real, no armor left, no cover, nothing left to see. The sky is on the floor, the room is dark and wide. Is anybody there on the other side?
You kick the door, no looking back. I paint 10 roads across the map. You say we move, I say wait, hear me. 100 ways this thing could be. You cut it down to one straight line, I multiply it in my mind. You want it now, I want it wide, somewhere between we choose a side. You are the trigger, I'm the spark. You move the world, I light the dark. You make the call, I bring the choice. You take the lead, I give it voice. Don't shut me down, don't rush it through. There's more than one way to break through. If I can dream and you decide, we turn the chaos into drive. No need to fight for who's in control. We build it better as a whole. I throw ideas into the air. You grab the one that takes us there. I dance around what could be next. You cut the noise, you act direct. hold you with too much. You pull away, you lose the touch. You teach me power can be clear. I show you options, bring us near. You make the call, I bring the choice. You take the lead, I give it voice. Don't shut me down, don't rush it through. There's more than one way to break through. If I can dream and you decide, we turn the chaos into drive. No need to fight for who's in control. We build it better as a whole. One step fast, one step free, different kinds of energy. Let me speak, then take a stand. We don't have to clash to understand. No more power games to win, we're on the same side we've been. You bring the action, I bring the flame. You make it happen, I start the game. You make the call, I bring the choice. Two different strengths, a single voice. You push ahead, I open doors. Together we can be much more. If you give space and I stay real, we turn the rush into something we feel. Not just control, not just escape. We find a rhythm we can shape. A fearless move, a restless mind. We learn to lead without the fight.
Something bigger than the room you're stuck in? Here's a song that only asks for one step of light, not the whole road. Take it. Asvejenti, Adin Shag.
I walked out blind with no true north to know. The fog came down and swallowed every field. The maps went silent on me, folded row by row. The needle spun and left me unrevealed. The compass never once forgot my face. I couldn't read the north the time itself had made. I asked a voice not mine to set my pace. It argued with the silence and it strayed. For years I would not move till I saw it all. The road laid whole and finished before I'd crawl. The harder that I tried to walk it wrong free, the less my feet could carry any of me. I have never once been lost inside the world. I am amazed its every turn is mine. Among the written roads and other voices, I was the one who let my own eyes go blind. Don't open the whole road for me, let it one footstep wide. I don't need to see tomorrow to walk out of tonight. Be my north within my chest, the one I cannot lose inside. The word for compass waits my past. Let me through the dark, let me through, and I will not ask the map for more than that. Don't clear the forest out ahead of me, don't turn the night to noon. Set a coin of lantern at my shoe. Small, but it will see me through. The woods closed in with paths no longer clear. The branches clawed the sky too far to see the beasts I feared were never beasts out here. They were my own mistakes, grown teeth on me. 3 times I circled back to roads I'd known and tried to pick the turning one more time. The past kept every answer sealed in stone. The new roads gave no reason, no faint chime. They said follow the plan and charted the way, but none of them walked this road a single day. I wore the name my friends had willed for years and left my own shape collecting the tears. Don't open the hole for me. Light one footstep wide. I don't need to see tomorrow to walk out of tonight. Be my north within my chest, the one I cannot lose inside. The word for compass waits my past. Let me through the dark, let me through, and I will not ask the map for more than that. Don't clear the forest out ahead of me. Don't turn the night to noon. Set a coin of lantern at my shoe. Small, but it will see me through. I waited for a sign to split the sky. An arrow made of fire, a line of flame. You wrote the morning after all that dark. My walking is the quiet in my name. You never said the storms and stones would end. You never promised ground that wouldn't bend. You never said the storms and stones would end. So I keep every wrong turn as a call. The saving of a road is not the day I finally get through without a fall. It's knowing every night I stop and pray and rise and set my foot down, and that's all. I don't want a map of 1,000 days to come. It would only frighten me with the miles I never walked. I just want a lamp that reaches one stride ahead. A circle no wider than the ground one step will hold. It's not the needle shaking, and I taught it how to shake. Be the voice that cuts my mind, storm down to one word I hold. Be the quiet where I learn again. A slow road is a road. If I turn wrong, it's not done. A wrong turn is not the end. Don't you call me lost, call me the one on the path. Stumble hides a tumble in its small, forgivable. Not gone, let the walking stay hard. Let the walking stay alive. Let me never know the end. It's enough to walk with you. I don't ask for promises that the ground ahead of me is light. I don't ask to see the mountain's height, not while I'm at its foot tonight. I ask for what my body holds, one foot then the other one. Face not wings, a shoe span of ground. A hope step is a step done. Don't open the whole road for me. Light one footstep wide. The fog lies heavy as a held-in breath, but I won't kneel to it another night. You are my true north, the one I cannot lose. The map stayed silent, you replied with light. You led me through the dark, you led me through. I never had to ask for anything more. Don't clear the forest out ahead of me. Don't turn the night to noon. Your light stays at my feet. I stand unbent, small, but it will see me through. Don't open my whole fate for me. One small coin of light is all I ask. Where this road I walked out blind with no true north to know. The fog came down and swallowed every field. The maps went silent on me, folded row by row. The needle spun and left me unrevealed. The compass compass never once forgot my face. I couldn't read the north the time itself had made. I asked a voice not mine to set my pace. It argued with the silence and it strayed. For years I would not move till I saw it all. The road laid whole and finished before I'd crawl. The harder that I tried to walk it wrong free, the less my feet could carry any of me. I have never once been lost inside the world. I am amazed its every turn is mine. Among the written roads and other voices, I was the one who let my own eyes go blind. Don't open the whole road for me, light it one footstep wide. I don't need to see tomorrow to walk out of tonight. Be my north within my chest, the one I cannot lose inside. The word for compass waits my past. Let me through the dark, let me through, and I will not ask the map for more than that. Don't clear the forest out ahead of me, don't turn the night to noon. Set a coin of lantern at my shoe. Small, but it will see me through. The woods closed in with paths no longer clear. The branches clawed the sky too far to see the beasts I feared were never beasts out here. They were my own mistakes, grown teeth on me. 3 times I circled back to roads I'd known and tried to pick the turning one more time. The past kept every answer sealed in stone. The new roads gave no reason, no faint chime. They said follow the plan and charted the way, but none of them walked this road a single day. I wore the name my friends had willed for years and left my own shape collecting the tears. Don't open the whole road for me, light one footstep wide. I don't need to see tomorrow to walk out of tonight. Be my north within my chest, the one I cannot lose inside. The word for compass waits my past. Let me through the dark, let me through, and I will not ask the map for more than that. Don't clear the forest out ahead of me, don't turn the night to noon. Set a coin of lantern at my shoe. Small, but it will see me through. I waited for a sign to split the sky. An arrow made a fire, a line of flame. You wrote the morning after all that dark. My walking is the quiet in my name. You never said the storms and stones would end. You never promised ground that wouldn't bend. You never said the storms and stones would end. So I keep every wrong turn as a call. The saving of a road is not the day I finally get through without a fall. It's knowing every night I stop and pray and rise and set my foot down. So I don't want a map of 1,000 days to come. It would only frighten me with the miles I've never walked. I just want a lamp that reaches one stride ahead, a circle no don't ask to see the mountain's height, not while I'm at its foot tonight. I ask for what my body holds, one foot then the other one. Face not wings, a shoe span of ground. A hope step is a step done. Don't open the whole road for me. Light one footstep wide. The fog lies heavy as a held-in breath, but I won't kneel to it another night. You are my true north, the one I cannot lose. The map stayed silent, you replied with light. You led me through the dark, you led me through. I never had to ask for anything more. Don't clear the forest out ahead of me. Don't turn the night to noon. Your light stays at my feet. I stand unbent, small, but it will see me through. Don't open my whole fate for me. One small coin of light is all I ask. Where this road.
Keep this one for someone specific. Close enough to breathe doesn't reach for a crowd. It turns toward one person and stays there, warm but never crowding.
Live inside your quiet mind, where every answer's undefined. I feel in color sharp and wide. You keep it all compressed inside. I reach for you, you step away. Not cold, just need another space. But every inch you disappear feels louder than the things I fear. You call it space, I call it loss. We're speaking lines we never cross. Can we be close enough to breathe without becoming what we need? I don't need every word you hide. Just don't disappear inside. If silence doesn't mean goodbye, then stay without a reason why. I turn emotions into flame. You turn them into thoughts and names. I wanna feel it in your voice. You wanna understand the noise. I chase the meaning in your eyes. You analyze and minimize, but somewhere in between the two, there's something honest, something true. Maybe distance isn't gone. Maybe it's where we belong. Can we be close enough to breathe without becoming what we need? I don't need every word you hide. Just don't disappear inside. If silence doesn't mean goodbye, then stay without a reason why. I'll give you space, but not the end. You can be quiet, still be there. Say a little, that's enough. Truth doesn't always need to shout. And I won't turn your calm to fear if you don't vanish when I'm near. Not too close, not too far, just enough to feel we are. We can be close enough to breathe, different in what we believe. You bring the stillness, I bring the spark, meeting somewhere in the dark. If trust is stronger than the why, we don't have to justify. Not every silence breaks apart. Some are just a quieter heart.
I prayed for cross is the heaviest one. not handed from the sky, but sharpened on my own tongue. I carved this road in the dark, I called for the aid. Said show me the truth, now it shows me my shade. Pray for cross, won't let me turn back. I chose this way, now I walk this track. Thought I was brave till the fever hit my chest. Never knew the cost to be my own crest.
Ready for something gentler? Here's Teach Me How to Hold Somebody, tender R&B about love, closeness, and learning to be open with someone. It's yours now.
Told me love's a fire you learn to smother, that someone at the table always pays, that whoever bears their throat before the other is the one who gets it and the other stays. Teach me how to hold somebody and not brace against the blow. Teach me how to open what my fear has walled below. But love was never a contract signed and sworn, no promise that the weather would obey. It shows up with the storm its face has worn, and tells the whole truth down to one word: stay. Teach me how to hold somebody and not brace against the blow. Teach me how to open what my fear has walled below. I am the ruins that the bird keeps wheeling over, not a man who watches rubble from the road. She reads the boards and says the name out loud. 11 springs she finds the wreck I never told. Teach me how to hold somebody and not brace against the blow. Teach me how to open what my fear has walled below. She's standing in the yard and she doesn't look away. She isn't asking to come in, she's asking what I'd say.
We read the signs in every sound, try to keep our feet on solid ground. Every word, it fills the air, but at least I know you're there. You see the storm before it comes, I hear it beat like distant drums. But when your world starts caving in, I find the strength beneath my skin. We don't break at the same time, that's how we survive. When you fall, I rise for you. When I'm lost, you guide me through. Take turns holding the light through the dark, through the night. If you fear, I'll help you breathe. You do the same when I can't see. We don't have to be okay at the same time anyway. At the same scars will never show. We don't need to fight alone. We can make this feel like home. Just a moment, let it be. Not every shadow is reality. You take the worry, I take the hope. Then we switch places and learn to cope. When you fall, I rise for you. That's the promise we hold true. We balance out, we realign. Your strength one day, the next is mine. No competition, no disguise. Just two hearts learning to stabilize. Through every fear, through every climb, we'll be okay. Just not at the same time. A shifting scale, a steady thread. Two restless minds by trust are led.
Rubble and narrow water all week, and the songs, still standing, are the ones that keep going long after the loud part ends.
I traced my way like something blind along the wall, and learned the room by every bruise that marked my fall. I read the quiet overhead, it named me flight. My fear was not the witness, but the missing light. The morning came and sent its gold along the floor, and walked on past the brightness, reaching for a door. My own hand drew that curtain close, then walked away, and left it hanging there to seal the break of day. You never dim the day. I hid inside the noon, and grew a stranger to the sun and to the moon. Lord, give me back the heart's own inward sight, to read your silence as a lamp, not night. You never turned away, the dark was mine. I built it from my eyelids, line by line. I thought that I was searching, lost in every turn, not knowing I was found before I stopped to learn. Despair became a cloth I tied across my sight, and called it honest, naming every noon as night. The rain itself is the hand that's turning the wheel. The beam I couldn't see was never less than steel. I never left the shore was claiming me. One small lamp burning where the last plank meets the sea. I dared the sky to crack and carve me out a sign. Some thunderclaps, some lightning driven down the spine. You never dim the day. I hid inside the noon, and grew a stranger to the sun and to the moon. Lord, give me back the heart's own inward sight, to read your silence as a lamp, not night. You never turned away, the dark was mine. I built it from my eyelids, line by line. I thought that I was searching, lost in every turn, not knowing I was found before I stopped to learn. They
told me faith was granite, firm, unbending stride, a certainty the trembling built, then swept aside. It could be one small motion in a room gone dark to lift my eyelids up before there is a spark. I took each moment's lateness for a slamming door and called delay refusal. I won't count one more. I never need to grip the whole sun in my hand. One ray lit through the glass is all that I demand. Take this blindfold of despair away from my eyes. I name my wounds as truth and lived inside their lies. Throw open every window, tear the curtains wide, and let the morning find the room where I chose to hide. Teach me to find you not in miracles alone, but in the quiet ember of the faith I've known. Let my heart unlearn the wall someone else made tall, the one small portion where the morning has to fall. I set the proof down now and fold my hands to rest, to know you're near. The single breath is all the test. You were the hand that held me on the stair, a night nobody wrote down anywhere. You were inside the breath I almost couldn't take, the air that held my knees the night they meant to break. That small dawn was faded, I claim it as it came, and I no longer weigh it by a louder name. You were the strength that stayed in me past every scar, the sign I begged for, closer than a falling star. You never dimmed the day, and now the noon comes through along my lifted lashes, and the room is new. Lord, you gave me back the heart's own inward sight. Now I read your silence as a lamp, not night. You never turned away, the dark was mine. I let my hand release the curtain line. I thought that I was searching, lost in every turn, and I was found before I had the eyes to learn. Burning through the storm, and faith is one small window cracked and warm. On nights I lose the light I cannot see, and all those nights the light was watching me. I called for thunder, here's the quiet sign. You never turned away, the dark was mine.
Out blind with no true north to know. The fog came down and swallowed every field. The maps went silent on me, folded row by row. The needle spun and left me unrevealed. The compass never once forgot my face. I couldn't read the north the time itself had made. I asked a voice not mine to set my pace. It argued with the silence and it strayed. For years I would not move till I saw it all. The road laid whole and finished before I'd crawl. The harder that I tried to walk it roam free, the less my feet could carry any of me. I have never once been lost inside the world. I am the maze, its every turn is mine. Among the written roads and other voices, I was the one who let my own eyes go blind. Don't open the whole road for me, footstep wide. I don't need to see tomorrow to walk out of tonight. Be my north within my chest, the one I can
compass waits my path. Let me through the dark, let me through, and I will not ask the map for more than that. Don't clear the forest out ahead of me, don't turn the night to noon. Set a coin of lantern at my shoe, small, but it will see me through. The woods closed in with paths no longer clear. The branches clawed the sky too far to see. The beasts I feared were never beasts out here. They were my own mistakes, grown teeth on me. 3 times I circled back to roads I'd known and tried to pick the turning one more time. The past kept every answer sealed in stone. The new roads gave no reason, no faint chime. They said follow the plan and charted the way, but none of them walked this road a single day. I wore the name my friends had willed for years and left my own shade collecting the tears. Don't open the whole road for me, like one footstep wide. I don't need to see tomorrow to walk out of tonight. Be my north within my chest, the one I cannot lose. Inside the word for compass waits my past. Let me through the dark, let me through, and I will not ask the map for more than that. Don't clear the forest out ahead of me, don't turn the night to noon. Set a coin of lantern at my shoe, small, but it will see me through. I waited for a sign to split the sky. An arrow made of fire, a line of flame. You wrote the morning after all that dark. My walking is the quiet, and my name. You never said the storms and stones would end. You never promised ground that wouldn't bend. You never said the storms and stones would end. So I keep every wrong turn as a call. The saving of a road is not the day I finally get through without a fall. It's knowing every night I stop and pray and rise and set my foot down, and that's all. I don't want a map of 1,000 days to come. It would only frighten me with the miles I've never walked. I just want a lamp that reaches one stride ahead, a circle no wider than the ground one step will hold. It's not the needle shaking, and I taught it how to shake. Be the voice that cuts my mind storm down to one word I hold. Be the quiet where I learn again. A slow road is a road. If I turn wrong, it's not done. A wrong turn is not the end. Don't you call me lost, call me the one on the path. Stumble hides a tumble and it's not forgivable. Not gone, let the walking stay hard, let the walking stay alive. Let me never know the end, it's enough to walk with you. I don't ask for promises that the ground ahead of me is light. I don't ask to see the mountain's height, not while I'm at its foot tonight. I ask for what my body holds, one foot then the other one. Faith's not wings, a shoe span of ground. A hope step is a step done. Don't open the whole road for me, like one footstep wide. The fog lies heavy as a held in breath, but I won't kneel to it another night. You are my true north, the one I cannot lose. The map stayed silent, you replied with light. You let me through the dark, you let me through. I never had to ask for anything more. Don't clear the forest feet I stand on bed, small, but it will see me through. Don't open my whole fate for me. One small coin of light is all I ask. Where this road ends, I do not know. I know whose steps are matching mine. The forest hasn't changed.
That name arrives with no warning attached. This one repeats the moment until it's a shape you can hold, a face, a chance, a door left open. It's called You Came Into My Life With No Reason. Let it run.
You came into my life with no reason, no claim, no sign in your hands that said remember my name. You opened no volume of wisdom, no page. You taught me no way to step out of my own cage. You laughed, you grew angry, you went on your way. You turned up too late with a sorry to say. And under your laughter an ancient voice grew, as though you were echoing someone I knew. Of the paths I gave up, of the vows I let fall, of the doors long since sealed when no hand tried it all. You stood like a riddle I never had heard, and my body said yes before reason or word. I had no name for the fear that drew near, no name for the tide that kept holding me here. You were not just a face in the crowd passing through. I knew that every road I took led back to you. You were the lesson with no words to read, a book with no letters, a book with no creed. You revealed not a thing, you settled no doubt, and the whole of my road turned itself inside out. You were the lesson with no words to read, a map only rainfall could ever have free. I never once caught you with reason or plan. I lived you once and I woke up a man. Not with preaching, not with proof, not with answers held aloof. You entered my life as a person. You stayed in the world I had known was unmade and remade. You brushed without knowing the ache that I hid from the world and from me under all that I did. And I thought you had opened the wound with your hand, that the choking I felt was a thing you had planned. I was angry, why waken the thing laid to rest? Why reopen the grief I had walled in my chest? I thought that love came to keep old wounds concealed. Love came to prove that wounds like mine could be healed. You did not wound me at all, you showed me the scar, that metal beneath it aged there for years so far. You were not tearing down walls to leave me exposed. You were hunting the door I had boarded and closed. And the night I stood packed at the door to be free, and one quiet word rose up from my chest to me. It said, stay, you have run from these rooms all along. You are done with believing the running was wrong. The one who brings hurt is not always the knife. At times they are only a lamp on your life, and the shadow they show you was cast long ago by a weight you had carried and needed to know. For 30 years I weighed myself against one hand, and every tally came up short of what I planned. The wind ran through my fingers, laughing as it went, and I had no true name for what the wind had meant. I looked at other men steady voice, and a word said once, a whole life bent to one choice. They told me a man is worth all that he can hold, and yet this empty hand itself was someone's goal. Below the fear, below the bone deep in me, a voice said one word, give, and let it leave. I gave it away and nothing left me. I gave it away and I grew wide. I am no cup, I am the river. No drought can dry a running tide. I gave and I was the light moving, the river running through my hand. I do not keep it, I carry, and that is how I come to stand. Hit the floor where another's grief lay. I poured 2 cups and let them go cold that day. I gave my word, a warm one, plain and small. 100 doors I passed and did not call. I gave my love and asked for no exchange. No if, no ledger, nothing to arrange. Once my chest went hollow, a deeper breath came through, and the less I held, the richer harvest in you. The count began to run the other way. The more I gave, the lighter grew the day. I gave it away and nothing left me. I gave it away and I grew wide. I am no cup, I am the river. No drop can dry a running tide. I gave my loaf and the basket filled again till 10 were fed. I do not hoard it, I break it, and the breaking is the bread. 10 times what I gave came rushing through this door, not into my hands, but through them to the poor. The thing I let go lit a stranger's waking day, and in a breath it flew right through me and away. This grain will not break open, lying sealed and tight. It breaks and I read 9 days, then climbs to the light. I am no pit, I am the open track. I feel 100 feet steady on my back. Freely it all came, so freely I gave, and found in giving the self I could save. I hold to 0, so nothing is lost. Free, I let it move. I outgrow the cost. Love was never a clock torn down the seam. It widens like a light spilling into a stream. I weigh my empty wallet hanging low. The weight inside is thanks, the thing I've known. Nothing I hold, everything I give. Nothing I keep, everything I live. I gave it away and nothing left me. I gave it away and I grew wide. I am no cup, I am the river. No drought can dry a running tide. I gave it away and I'm living with nothing left to defend. I do not own it, I am only the path it travels, not the end.
Threads pulled loose from an old year. This one asks history to sit down beside you, not against you. Folk, quiet, forgiving. Here's Teach Me to Love the Past Without Hatred.
So teach my hands to unfold dash of years I let go. You see a fire with somewhere to grow. Do I hand you the keys or hold on and stand guard for a court that is gone? Teach me to look at the past without a hatred I hold. Take the keys from my hand, my Lord, and they're worn and they're cold. Teach me to look at the past.
You read my silence like a crime. Like every pause means I've decided. But I'm still searching through my mind. No verdict there, just thoughts colliding. You want the truth out in the light, clear and spoken, black and white. I drift in spaces in between where nothing's ever what it seems. You hear the quiet as a wall, but I'm not leaving you at all. In the quiet I still stay, even when I don't know what to say. You don't have to fill the air. I'm still with you, I'm still there. Don't turn silence into blame. It's not distance, it's not shame. If you wait, if I try, we can meet without the why. We can meet without the why. You chase the meaning in my eyes. I see the pressure in your lines. You wanna know what's in my head before the thought is even said. But I can learn to let you in. Say the words beneath my skin, and you can learn to trust the space. Not every pause you need to chase. You stand for truth, I stand apart, but both are honest at the start. In the quiet I still stay, even when I don't know what to say. You don't have to fill the air. I'm still with you, I'm still there. Don't turn silence into blame. It's not distance, it's not shame. If you wait, if I try, we can meet without the why. We can meet without the why. No more guessing what I mean, no more fearing what you've seen. I'll speak up before you fall into shadows on the wall. You don't have to read my mind. I won't leave you lost in time, time, time. In the quiet we can breathe. Not every truth we have to speak. You bring purpose, I bring space. Different rhythms, one embrace. No more questions we invent. No more words that come out bent. In your truth and in my way, we find peace in what we say. Or don't say. Or don't say.
Some things you only name years later. That yearning in the mirror when you're trying to find who you were before someone rearranged you? Plenty of us know that room. Here's Give Me Back to Me.
Every wall. I set the crown down at the station gate. I don't want trophies. I don't want gather the glass and find the shape it makes. Don't smooth the cracks where the daylight breaks. Lay out the colors, hold them to the sun, and build the window I had left undone. Don't erase the wrong, but take off its weight. Leave it on record beyond the debate. Let each old wound retain the market road and lose its very last deciding vote. I'm not asking you to give back my youth or smooth the road I wore in search of truth. Give me one breath inside the noise to keep the breath I've held for years now fast asleep. Don't make me holy, don't make me a saint. Don't hand me back the name I had to paint. Speak the word real over me, let it hold, and let it be the only name I'm told. Don't give me more, give me back to me. Give back the heart that has not made a sound. I tallied up the years that weren't free. Each was a door I passed and never found. Lord, gather me from everything I lost, from hopes I set down by a door swung wide, from days I never lived, from chances tossed, from all the trains I watched myself not ride. If miracles are real, don't let them pass outside of me where all the world can view. Let them meet my gaze inside the quiet glass. Let me find my own face and know it's true. Don't give me more, give me back to me. I gave myself away and thought it grace. The fire that broke me open sets me free, and in your quiet hands I find my face. For years I begged the sky to clear the road, to send a sign.
You map the world inside your mind. Every path you redesign. You see the risks I run into before I even make a move. I feel the pulse, I take the lead. Turn every thought into a speed. You say just wait, there's more to see, but I don't wanna miss what could be. You slow it down, I push ahead. Two different voices in our head, but maybe if we synchronize, we won't have to compromise. You think it through, I'll make it real. You show me what I couldn't feel. I'll take the step, you draw the line. Together we refine the time. Not too fast and not too slow. We find a rhythm as we go. If we trust the roles we play, we won't lose along the way. Don't keep it all behind your wall. I need to hear the rise and fall, not just the answer cold and clean, but how you got there in between. And I won't rush you past your pace or pull you out of your safe space, but don't stay lost inside your head. Some roads are built by steps instead. You bring depth, I bring drive. That's how we keep this thing alive. No more fighting who is right. We just see we're different sides. You think it through, I'll make it real. You show me what I couldn't feel. I'll take the step, you draw the line. Together we refine the time. Not too fast and not too slow. We find a picture perfect doesn't win. If we never dare begin, we're not extremes, we're just a blend of where we start and where we end. And in the middle something grows, a balance only we can know. Think it through, I'll wait for you. Make it real when we break through. You bring wisdom, I bring flame. Different paths, a common name. Not too late and not too soon. We align beneath one moon. In the space we both allow, we are stronger here and now. You think I go, and together we both grow.
Some songs meet you halfway home. Here's Between the Lines.
I'm not here to teach the world or wrap truth in perfect words. I am building something small, a quiet place beyond it all, a fragile place where I can be, where every line reflects on me. Not a sermon, not a show, just a place where I can go. I don't speak what I know before, I follow where the meanings flow. In this small space of mirrors, I meet myself each time anew. Every word becomes more clear as I read between the lines. Not for all, not for the faint, not all will feel the very same. But if you hear it, stay a while. We'll reflect in the same light. I listen deeper than before, not to the text but something more. Between the lines, beneath the sound, something waits inside to be found. Call it healing, call it truth, call it something going through. Every moment I align with something hidden deep inside. Not a lecture, not a guide, just a journey turned inside. In this small space of mirrors, I meet myself each time anew. Every word becomes more clear as I read between the lines. And not for all, not for the faint, not all will feel the very same. But if you hear it, stay a while. We'll reflect in the same light. Some will come and drift away, some will leave, some choose to stay. If you find yourself in this, then something real begins to live. Not in numbers, not in noise, but in the quiet, deeper voice. I'll remain inside this place where I see my truest face. If you walk this path with me, we'll share this silent symmetry. We drift along the open air, no heavy weight, no need to care. You bring the spark, I smooth the waves. We live in all the space we make. You say let's go, don't overthink. I smile and stand right on the brink, but deep inside I hesitate. Still nod along, still say it's great. We keep it light, we keep it free, but is it all we're meant to be? We take the easy roads, the open skies, avoid the truth behind our eyes. You call it freedom, I call it peace, but something's missing underneath. So say it clear, don't fade away, don't let silence mean okay. If we slow down and really choose, we won't have ourselves to lose. You bring 1,000 dreams to life, I go along, avoid the strife. You think my calm means I agree, but I just hide the part of me. And when I don't say what I feel, we build a world that's not quite real. And when you rush from thing to thing, you miss the depth that truth can bring. You teach me life can feel so wide, I show you there's a deeper side. We take the easy roads, the open skies, avoid the truth behind our eyes. You call it freedom, I call it peace, but something's missing underneath. So say it clear, don't fade away, don't let silence mean okay. If we slow down and really choose, we won't have ourselves to lose. Say no, sometimes I'll understand. I don't need everything is planned, and I'll wait till you're truly there, not just drifting anywhere. No more guessing what is real. Let's be honest in what we feel. You bring the motion, I bring the flow. You start the fire, I make it slow. We take new roads, but now with ground. No more getting lost, not found. You bring the light, I bring the truth. Together we create the proof. If you hold space and I speak clear, there's nothing left we need to fear. Between the calm and restless seas, we find a deeper kind of peace. A gentle heart, a vivid flame. We learn to choose, not just to play.
Rough hands or steady? This one leans into light that outlasts the dark. Ambient folk, hope carried like something you keep. Here it is. The light does not leave.
Dawn stood at the window like a summons I could not trust. I whispered to the morning, has the door gone thick with rust? My own face was the hallway mirror that I hurried past, while I was the stranger searching for what was meant to last. A candle kept a patient watch, in years I hurried through. I let it burn past every dusk, it burned without a clue. I shut my eyes each time the fever rose, then had its day, and let my pain swear under oath the world had burned away. The light does not leave, I'm the one who turns away. It waits beside the door for me to turn and stay. I touch it in the darkness,
with a hand I cannot see, and it answers with the warmth of embers still kept for me. It lives beneath my breathing through the dark of all these years. The light has never wavered, I'm the one who disappears. I turn my head this once, and there it burns the way it burned, as patient as a window for a face that never turned. I walked 1,000 nights, believing none of them would break, and thought the light had left the world with nothing in its wake. Then in the shadow I turned and met a familiar face. Its place in me was never lost, I'd only lost its trace. I am the sun, walled off from sight, undimmed at all. The brightness wasn't taken, it stood beyond the garden wall. I laid my own freedom down like a coat across a chair. I never signed it over, it was folded waiting there. It was not the world gone blind, it was not the sun that fled. I sealed my own light in and blamed the dark I built instead. The light does not leave, I'm the one who turns away. It waits beside the door for me to turn and stay. I touch it in the darkness with a hand I cannot see, and it answers with the warmth of embers still kept for me. It lives beneath my breathing through the dark of all these years. The light has never wavered, I'm the one who disappears. I turn my head this once, and there it burns the way it burned, as patient as a window for a face that never turned. The stars don't leave when morning comes, they fade behind the blue and burn above the noon, the same as always out of view. The light was never gone, my eyes were turned for one long look, and for years I read the dark the way you read a closed book. God did not walk away from me, I was the one who went, and the lamp stayed in the doorway through the years I had spent. It warms the hand that stole from it, the same as one that gave, and it never tells the hand that it's holding to be brave. The light does not leave, I'm the one who turns away. It gently keeps the ones who turned and chose to stay, and I bring the flame to houses where the fires have gone out, to the rooms that held the language of long and patient doubt. Tonight, if you are lost and cannot see the shore, it has not left you, it is waiting at your door. The light does not leave, I'm the one who turns away. It burns in your own window at the end of the day. How to open what my fear has walled below. I learned to shut the door myself. Before the door could slam, I learned to leave the room first, so nobody sees who I am. Teach me how to hold somebody and not brace against the blow. Teach me how to open what my fear has walled below. I keep the hallways swept and cold. One lamp I never light. I call it being careful. Some nights I call it right. Teach me how to hold somebody and not brace against the blow. Teach me how to open what my fear has walled below. If a hand knocks on the wood, do I answer or wait? If I pull one board down now, am I early?
Wider than the reason you gave it? Perfect versus now. The scale shifts, and what filled the whole frame turns out to be one lit window in a long, dark street.
I'm chasing dreams against the time. You check the steps, I see the end. Two different ways to try to win. You slow it down, I speed it up. You want a pure, I want enough. We're standing on the same edge, but speaking in a different sense. You say, do it right, I've done it all. I say, just rise even if you fall. Is it cold or is it right? Do we win or do we fight? You want perfect, I want now, but we both forgot the how. If I run and you would find, maybe we can cross the line. Not as rivals, not alone, but as something we've both grown. As something we've both grown. I cut the corners, you repair. You see the risks, I never care. But every time you call me out, I hear the truth inside your doubt. And when you say it's not enough, I feel the weight of being tough. But maybe there's a middle ground where lost and found can both be proud. You see the cracks I leave behind. I see the limits in your mind. Is it gold or is it right? Do we win or do we fight? You want perfect, I want now, but we both forgot the how. If I run and you're fine, maybe we can cross the line. Not as rivals, not alone, but as something we've both grown. You teach me how to slow it down, I show you how to take the crown. You guard the truth, I chase the flame. Different roads, a common aim. No more proving who's the best. We're stronger when we share the stress. It's both golden, it is right. We don't have to choose a side. You bring meaning, I bring fire. We lift each other even higher. Step by step and leap by leap. Promises we both can keep. Not perfection, not just speed, but everything we truly need.
Something burns in a pan, and the first question is whose fault it was. The smoke clears long before the answer does. By evening, nobody remembers the answer.
Lay this hero high down out of sight. No rock, no roof, no wall that never bends. Receive me where the long pretending ends. Nobody buried me beneath a slab of stone. I quarried, then I willed it, and I stood alone. No hand reached out to steady mine, though mine had stayed, or asked the wall how long it had been dismayed. Lord, give me the right to be weak tonight, and lay this hero high down out of sight. No rock, no roof, no wall that never bends. Receive me where the long pretending ends. Have gone by since water fled these eyes, I let them dry. I am not fearless, fear has learned to hide in rooms I locked and never open wide. Lord, give me the right to be weak tonight, and lay this hero high down out of sight. No rock, no roof, no wall that never bends. Receive me where the long pretending ends. If the wall comes down tonight, who is standing in its place? Do I ask you for
Rubble and narrow water all week, and the songs, still standing, are the ones that keep going long after the loud part ends.
Wrote the lines to fill my mouth, not mine to say. The strong men do not cry, and I obeyed that way. They never gave the strong a den to bleed and break, a room to set the heavy fortune down and ache. Lord, tonight I came not strong, I came real. Broken, breathing, and alive beneath the steel. Lord, tonight I came not strong, I came real. Sit one more chair beside your fire, I'll leave the pair. I am not asking for an answer for a chair. I kept my cover locked, my pages hidden deep. You'd read my story through before I fell asleep. Lord, tonight I came not strong, I came real. Broken, breathing, and alive beneath the steel.
to ask, I sit and wait. The chair is here, the room is dark, the hour is late. The door was sealed before I knew my name. You crossed the floor and carried in no blame. You had not touched a single wound of mine, yet every word you spoke had drawn a line. Each ordinary move your hands had made, it lit a blaze that clung and would not fade. I did not name the fear I lived in, it wore your face, a debt I bore within. My hand went cold, what struck this heavy rage? As old and cold as some buried age. It was not you behind that wall of years, it was a law once forged from nameless fears. You walked in, lost cities rose and burned, lit up from streets no living map has learned. You raised your eyes and old wounds split wide beneath the newer cloth and would not hide. The years I lost were years I did not live. You are the one I could not forgive. I ran from you until the running broke and felt your breath push through each word I spoke. We must have been bound deeper than our war, the love than every dawn we bled before. That is the reason we were drawn back here to stand inside the same unfinished year. I dreamed a house of ash and broken beam, its windows burning with a last red gleam. You stood there, wearing a stone wall, not a face. I walked away, never traced the place. You turned from me, and then I turned from you. The roles kept turning, trade of faithful through. The one who left became the one who's left, and every bloodline echoed the same theft. One scar or faces down 100 years, an answer to whatever name it hears. We never learned the name of what we fought. We kept the aim and cast aside the thought. We were a knot of rusted wire, pulled tight, and every pull made increase the bite. We were one mirror, blackened with the smoke. Each face inside it wore the other's cloak. The years I knew the running broke and felt your breath push through each word I spoke. We must have been bound deeper than our war, than love, than every dawn we led before. That is the reason we were drawn back here to stand inside the same unfinished year.
Anchor pulls harder than any hand ever did, but this one sets it down easy. Brothers, forgiveness, the whole weight. Solemn folk, and the stone gets a name in the second verse.
Before we learned to speak, and fist would answer which of us was weak. You entered first, and then I slammed the door, my hand upon the handle, keeping score. You willed your walls of stone, I laid them low. I planted grain, you burned it row by row. You built, I broke, you opened, I shut fast. A pattern running all our childhood past. Our mother sat us down, plate against plate, and down the middle fell a border gate. I read you step by step before you'd start. One moment tore the ledger, broke me apart. How does a boyhood quarrel hold this flame? These buried banners nobody can name. As if on a field marked before our birth, you marched against the world, I was the earth. We split the world again and called it right, till one blood woke beneath us in the fight. You held the farther bank, I held my own. One deep below us, bound as flesh and bone. We cast the lines, the guilty and the clean, the ours, the theirs, and all that lay between. But under all the flags we held apart, one heartbeat split itself and cast your heart. Brother, lay down the stone, I'll lower my blade. Too long we held the sides our fathers made. Our war is old, let it lie down and fall. I'll stand beside you now against it all. Perhaps beneath the cursed rain years ago, we stood and facing armies toe to toe. We carried different flags inside our bones, different anthems cut in different stones. Your blade found me and never met my eyes. I ran straight on beneath the burning skies. We prayed to different names before the guns. The same earth took the fathers and the sons. The blood ran one below us through the mud. Oh, death never knew a banner, only blood. Oh, perhaps I was spared and you stayed behind. Perhaps it's my name the snow left to find. That year we each choked on the wind we'd won. The truth took us years, what our hands had done. Then time reached back and wrote the way we'd meet. Same childhood, same mother, same name, same street. Ancient memories, those nothing of kin. It seeks the old scar and lets the storm begin. And so in peaceful rooms the blizzard starts, that burn field marching underneath our hearts. We split the world again and called it right, till one blood woke beneath us in the fight. You held the farther bank, I held my own. One deep below us, bound as flesh and bone. We cast the lines, the guilty and the clean, the ours, the theirs, and all that lay between. But under all the flags we held apart, one heartbeat split itself and cast your heart. Brother, lay down the stone, I'll lower my blade. Too long we held the sides our fathers made. Our war is old, let it lie down and fall. I'll stand beside you now against it all. It might be in a life before you held the gate across from mine. I kept my wall, I barred my door, and did not ask who crossed the line. We waged a siege that neither one of us chose. We kept to a schedule that someone else had set. We were not summoned back to refight as foes. We were summoned back to love, not to forget. Here are the keys to the frozen rooms, the frost ice sealed behind a stone. When the dark returns, come in but speak. Don't leave me knocking here alone. You are the one I call the blade that stitching up what you could have torn forever. You are the house consuming fire that turned into the candle, and you became the open hand I put my ruin into handle. And you held back, not because you couldn't bring my whole house down, because you knew the hidden wound and set the blade down on the ground. My closest enemy, my one unbroken keeper, you hold the fear I never say and never turn it round. My closest enemy, we left the siege we outlived. You could have brought this house down, instead you bear the builder's crown. The stranger doesn't know the mark, the loved one knows and holds it near. Love could be this quiet art, to look straight at the open weakness and never make a target here. My closest enemy, my danger and my shelter. We both know where the aching lives, but our arrows have rusted, closed for good, no need for counting. You know the room in me that's dark, and there you set the lantern low. The one who could have burned it all became the one who'd come to know. I know the wound, I know the where, the how, the when. And that is the one place I set my blade down, amen.
Winter light through the blinds, and this one shakes the way you do at 3 a.m. Alternative rock, all held breath and isolation. It names the panic, then makes it hold still. Broken breathing.
Lord, tonight I came not strong, I came real. Broken breathing. This door was sealed before I knew my name. You crossed the floor and carried in no blame. You had not touched a single wound of mine, yet every word you spoke had drawn a line. Each ordinary move your hands had made, it lit a blaze that clung and would not fade. I did not name the fear I'd lived in, it wore your face, a debt I bore within. My hand went cold, it struck this heavy rage, as old and cold as some buried age. It was not you behind that wall of years, it was a law once forged from nameless fears. You walked in lost cities, rose and burned, lit up from streets no living map has learned. You raised your eyes, an old wound split wide beneath the newer cloth and would not hide. The years I lost were years I did not live. You are the one I could not forgive. I ran from you until the running broke and felt your breath push through each word I spoke. We must have been bound deeper than our war, than love, than every dawn we bled before. That is the reason we were drawn back here, to stand inside the same unfinished year. dreamed a house of ash and broken beam, its windows burning with the last red gleam. You stood there wearing a stone wall, not a face. I walked away and never traced the place. You turned from me and then I turned from you. The roles kept turning, traitor faithful through. The one who left became the one who's left, and every bloodline echoed the same theft. One scar wore faces down 100 years, an answer to whatever name it hears. We never learned the name of what we fought. We kept the aim and cast aside the thought. We were not a rusted wire, pull tight, and every pull we made increased the bite. We were one mirror blackened with the smoke. Each face inside it wore the other's cloak. The years I lost were years I did not live. You are the one I could not forgive. I ran from you until the running broke, and felt your breath push through each word I spoke. We must have been bound deeper than our war than love. In every dawn we bled before. That is the reason we were drawn back here, to stand inside the same unfinished year. I have not wronged you in this life, you said, so who do you address through me instead? You did not raise your voice, you did not plead. You laid one fact out flat and let me read. That wall cost 10 long winters, stone by stone. One plain spoken word left it undone. I called you by a name, it was not yours, and made you carry debts from other wars. That debt was never written in your name. I shut the ledger and released the claim. This anger, only anger, has no use. It never grew the truth to judge or choose. I break the lock, a decade forged from fear, and there your breathing waits, familiar near. I strip your old names one by one, the way a coat comes off when winter's done. We did not come to read the same decree. We came to lay the old war down and see. You are not who once walked away. I am not who was left behind to stay. I take the borrowed judgment off and live. You are the one I could not forgive. The darkness I once saw inside your eyes was mine. I wore it here in borrowed skies. We must have been bound deeper than our war, and that is why we stand before this door. The bond I took for hatred, blade to blade, turns into love. The first house we have made. The soot lifts off the mirror, I see your face, and nothing in the glass repeats the old chase. That door stayed locked 300 years laid bare. I hold it open and no one is there. The debt is closed, the name is off, I live. You are the one I could not forgive. I do not weigh the years that we rose above. You are the one I learned to love.
Stand a step back and listen close. This one names the ache instead of carrying it. Say it like fire, not like a war, quiet on purpose.
No hesitation, unafraid. I feel it deeper than you know. Every word becomes a storm. You stand your ground, you never bend. I break them, build myself again. You call it strength to never fall. I call it strength to feel it all. We're both too much, we're both too real. Just different ways we choose to feel. Say it like fire, not like a war. Don't turn your truth into something I fear. I'll show you scars I used to hide. If you don't crush what's inside, we us learn.
There's a quiet room, a scattered desk, pages waiting, unread texts, 7 volumes, voices near. All these silent worlds lie here. Some may call and some may wait, some may open, some stay late. I don't know which road I'll choose, or which of them I will refuse, but I'm grateful just to stand at the edge of what I can. When the soul lights first I go, not by plan, not by control. Then the mind begins to see what was hidden inside me. I don't lead with what I know, I let something deeper grow. And wherever that may turn, that's the place where I will learn. A name I know, Avicenna waits, ancient words and healing states. Nearby Korny Tchaikovsky still, and voices I may follow still. There's Joseph Brodsky on the side, and stories time could never hide. Armenian songs, forgotten flames, all these echoes, all these names. Maybe one of them will be a sudden spark that calls to me. When the soul lights first I move, not to finish, not to prove, but because something inside opens up and will not hide. Then the intellect appears, not ahead but following here, like a shadow shaped by a flame, giving form but not the name. So much waits and still I know not everything is meant to glow. Not every book, not every line will awaken what is mine. But when it comes I cannot miss. There's a fire inside of this, not from effort, not from will, but from something deeper still. When the soul lights first I rise, beyond the need to analyze, and only then the mind can see what this moment asks of me. Not before and never instead, or the living path is dead. So I wait and I remain close to that first inner flame. So much lies here, still and near, but only some will call me clear.
Break the loop out loud, count it twice, and let the shape hold. The song is a quiet reckoning, heartbreak learned too late, the thing you never said. Some silences teach. This one still stings.
With no letters, a book with no creed, you revealed not a thing, you settled no doubt, and the whole of my road turned itself inside out. You were the lesson with no words to read, a map only rainfall could ever have freed. I never once caught you with reason or plan. I lived you once and I woke up a man. Not with preaching, not with proof,
not with answers held aloof. You entered my life as a person, you stayed, and the world I had known was unmade and remained. 100 lives ago, we failed to understand. You asked me for kindness, I answered with command. Perhaps you walked out, and my pride would not chase, and 1,000 hard hours returned me to that place. A chance to hold ground where I ran once before, a chance to stay on, not to walk out the door. No one came to tell us the verdict of that time, or the names that we carried, or whose was the crime. But why should I take for the roles that we played, when a role for today is already made? You came but not to sit in judgment on my past, not to give back the blows I had thrown first and last. You held all my old wrongs and you left them behind, and you gave back no wound out of all you could find. You came to teach me one thing, and one alone, to open my hands to a gift I don't own. You were the lesson with no words to read, the hardest, the simplest, the first living seed. You never became the neat theory I saw, you became my whole fate, which no reason has caused. You were the lesson with no words to read, a voice that laid down no commandment to heed. You asked for no change, made no bargain, no vow. You loved and I changed, and I cannot say how. You held up no sermon, no ledger of debt, no pile of spent days over me as a threat. You came into my life as a person and stayed, and the man that I am is the man that you made. You were the lesson with no words to read, a book written in word, the whole of my creed. I hunted a lifetime for reasons to give, and the answer was love, and my answer was live.
You map the world in quiet lines, every fear you analyze. I feel the tremor in the air, every shadow, every what if there. You step back, disappear inside. I hold the ground, I stay and try. We move in circles, doubt and light, to different ways to win the fight. You see the truth beneath the noise, I hear the cracks between the voids. You bring the reason, I bring the doubt, together we can figure it out. You light the path, I guard the flame, different hearts but one same aim. believe more than my fear. Your logic cuts through every storm. My loyalty will keep you warm. No more silence, no alarms. We meet halfway in open arms. You give the answers, I check the risk. No need to panic, no need to drift. You bring the reason, I bring the doubt. Together we can work it out. You see the truth, I feel the thread between the things we never said. If you stay close and I let go, we'll find a way we both can grow. You think I trust, we both achieve more than we could alone believe. A mind that sees, a heart that stays, two different souls learning new ways.
Ease off the grip for this one. The same line comes back, but the tremble's gone. Nothing left to hold on to. Here's too much sky, not enough ground.
We're running wild, no looking back. Different dreams on every track. You say what's next, I say it too. 1,000 things we'll never do. We light it up, then let it go. Chasing highs we barely know. No time to stop, no time to stay. We laugh and drift and slip away. We fear the lines, we fear the end. But every road we take will bend. We got too much sky, not enough ground. Too many dreams spinning around. We touch the stars, then lose the thread of all the things we never said. If we don't stop, we'll fade to blue, just passing through what could be true. So hold me here, don't run again. Let's find a way to stay till then. We start it all, don't see it through. Always something bright and new. Avoid the depth, avoid the weight. Call it freedom, call it fate. But in the quiet, something's there. A different kind of truth to share. Not every spark is meant to fly. Some are meant to stay and try. What if the stillness isn't the end? What if it's where we begin? We got too much sky, not enough ground. Too many dreams spinning around. We touch the stars, then lose the thread of all the things we never said. If we don't stop, we'll fade to blue, just passing through what could be true. So hold me here, don't run again. Let's find a way to stay till then. Tie me down with something real, not a cage but something I can feel. We don't have to lose our fire, just learn to stay a little longer. Say it now, we won't escape. Every time it starts to ache, we bring the chaos, we bring the light, but we keep running from what is right. We got just enough sky, just enough ground. Not every dream must spin around. We'll choose a few and see them through. Turn what if into something true. If one of us can hold the line, the other learns to stay in time. No more running, no pretend, we start again. But this time, and two restless souls, one steady flame, we learn to stay inside the game.
blind with no true north to know. The fog came down and swallowed every field. The maps went silent on me, folded row by row. The needle spun and left me unrevealed. The compass never once forgot my face. I couldn't read the north, the time itself had made. I asked a voice not mine to set my pace. It argued with the silence and it strayed. For years I would not move till I saw it all. The road laid whole and finished before I'd crawl. The harder that I tried to walk it wrong free, the less my feet could carry any of me. I have never once been lost inside the world. I am the maze, its every turn is mine. Among the written roads and other voices, I was the one who let my own eyes go blind. Don't open the whole road for me, like one footstep wide. I don't need to see tomorrow to walk out of tonight. Be my north within my chest, the one I cannot lose. Inside the word for compass waits my past. Let me through the dark, let me through, and I will not ask the map for more than that. Don't clear the forest out ahead of me, don't turn the night to noon. Set a coin of lantern at my shoe, small, but it will see me through. The woods closed in with paths no longer clear. The branches clawed the sky too far to see. The beasts I feared were never beasts out here. They were my own mistakes, grown teeth on me. 3 times I circled back to roads I had known and tried to pick the turning one more time. The past kept every answer sealed in stone. The new roads gave no reason, no faint chime. They said follow the plan and charted the way, but none of them walked this road a single day. I wore the name my friends had willed for years and left my own shape collecting the tears. Don't open the whole road for me, like one footstep wide. I don't need to see tomorrow to walk out of tonight. Be my north within my chest, the one I cannot lose. Inside the word for compass waits my past. Let me through the dark, let me through, and I will not ask the map for more than that. Don't clear the forest out ahead of me, don't turn the night to noon. Set a coin of lantern at my shoe, small, but it will see me through. I waited for a sign to split the sky. An arrow made a fire, a line of flame. You wrote the morning after all that dark. My walking is the quiet and my name. You never said the storms and stones would end. You never promised ground that wouldn't bend. You never said the storms and stones would end. So I keep every wrong turn as a call. The saving of a road is not the day I finally get through without a fall. It's knowing every night I stop and pray and rise and set my foot down, and that's all. I don't want a map of 1,000 days to come. It would only frighten me with the miles I've never walked. I just want a lamp that reaches one stride ahead, a circle no wider than the ground one step will hold. It's not the needle shaking, and I taught it how to shape. Be the voice that cuts my mind storm down to one word. of me is light. I don't ask to see the mountain's height, not while I'm at its foot tonight. I ask for what my body holds, 1 foot then the other one. Face not wings, a shoe span of ground. A hope step is a step done. Don't open the whole road for me, like 1 footstep wide. The fog lies heavy as a held-in breath, but I won't kneel to it another night. You are my true north, the one I cannot lose. The map stayed silent, you replied with light. You let me through the dark, you let me through. I never had to ask for anything more. Don't clear the forest out ahead of me. Don't turn the night to noon. Your light stays at my feet. I stand unbent, small, but it will see me through. Don't open my whole fate for me. 1 small coin of light is all I ask. Where this road ends, I do not know. I know whose steps are matching mine. The forest hasn't changed.
Bigger than it looked an hour ago? Here's fire and form. The room tilts, and what felt urgent gets its actual size. Somewhere, a kettle keeps whistling in an empty house.
Every step is always planned. I burst in like a summer wind, laughing loud, chasing the spin. You see the lines, I step outside. I see the weight you hold inside. But when we meet, something ignites a spark between our different lives. You slow me down, I lift you up. Somewhere there, we're both enough. We're fire and foam, we're wild and right. You bring the day, I bring the night. You hold the ground, I make it fly. Together we redefine. Not just rules and not just fun, we're more than either one. If we try, we'll see it through. Discipline can dance with truth. You say focus, I say feel. You make it last, I make it real. But maybe we don't have to choose between the paths we're used to. You learn to laugh, to let it go. I'll learn the strength in moving slow. We build a world that bends, not breaks, with every risk and rule we take. You bring the structure, I bring the light. Together we get it right. We're fire and foam, we're wild and right. You bring the day, I bring the night. You hold the ground, I make it fly. Together we redefine. Not just rules and not just fun, we're more than either one. If we try, we'll see it through. Discipline can dance with truth. Don't dim my spark, I'll guard your flame. We don't have to play the same. You keep the path, I paint the sky. Side by side, we amplify. No more fighting who is right. We're both the rhythm and the law. We're fire and foam, we're strong and free. You bring the roots, I bring the sea. Every rule and every dream, stronger when we're in between. Not perfection, not just play, but something real we choose each day. In your strength and in my view, we find a life that feels brand new.
fired, the jury still frozen on my wall. Who ruled on my footsteps, the stumble, the fall? I carried the letters out into the light, where come back lay written in ink turning white. I folded clean linen to cover the stain, buried my anger in a voice soft as rain. I thought that a thing left alone would stay dead, that the pain wouldn't rise if I made up the bed. I sweep my house clean in the hour before dawn, and everything hidden is out on the lawn. Let the tears wash the windows and empty the shelf. Let my heart be a home that has room for myself. But nothing I bury has ever destroyed. It hunts for a worse night to fill the same void, and memory heals nothing on the 1000th day, while we polish the fragments and kneel where they lay. I will not learn to crouch as caged creatures do. Not every stranger plays the wolf I once knew, but if no one is left on the wall to accuse, whose sentence am I still afraid to refuse? I sweep my house clean in the hour before dawn, and everything hidden is out on the lawn. Let the tears wash the windows and empty the shelf. Let my heart be a home that has room for myself. Sweep my house clean in the hour before dawn, and the blinds on that courtroom are finally drawn. Between the man I was and the one I will be, there's an hour of work and a door shut to me.
Rain finally quit around 3, and the street's still wet under the lights. Here's a record that plants its feet and doesn't move an inch. No trading now.
For years I came to you with a written list, each item priced, each soft answer dismissed. I chose the hour and the road I meant to win. I swore a kinder skin and kept my old sin. I put my faith on the scale and stood to weigh each sign you sent me and each hour's delay. You were never a market of gifts to trade, nor was I a merchant at the door you made. I came with no contract folded in my hand. I came to open all I cannot command. No ledger of rewards, no clause to sign, no promise to bury this ache of mine. Stay when the answer's not the one I pray, and walk the storm beside me. Sit in the quiet hour and stay with me. No trading now, no bargain with the sky. I trust you when you give and when you deny. I heard you know is silence hard and bare, and read the waiting as your empty chair. It was easier to believe back then, when relief wore belief's own face again. When every road was open, faith was cheap. Against a wall I called you from the deep. That wall has never moved, it let me stand. Not every door was built to swing on demand. Now mercy is the ceiling of the gate, and I don't ask it why. Not early, not late. I do not come to claim a blazing light, to burn away the corners of my night. I come to learn to walk the road unknown, and take the step before the way is shown. Stay when the answer's not the one I pray, and walk the storm beside me unafraid. I ask no proof of love, no answered plea. Sit in the quiet hour and stay with me. No trading now, no bargain with the sky. I trust you when you give and when you deny. I stand here barefoot and I hide no track, no polished words, no proud vow to take back. This prayer's a bridge that never asked a toll. I cross it empty-handed and I'm whole. No price is set upon the breath of spring. No coin can buy the open hands you bring. One miracle or none, I keep no score. You come no nearer when I beg for more. And when the sky says nothing, sends no word. The breathing of the dark is yours and heard. If you say wait, then teach me how to stay without a wolf that feeds on me each day. If you say go, then let me cross the land with no drawn map to steady my own hand. And if the road bends off the line I drew, don't let me read that bend as losing you. I trust you, not because I see the pier, but because I will not walk without you near. It is not the ladder that they explain, but a house of mercy where I remain. I lay the scale on the cold altar stone and bow. I wait out mercy, let it weigh me now. Stay when the answer's not the one I pray, and walk the storm beside me unafraid. I ask for no more proof of love, no answer, let it be. Your breath inside the darkness is enough for me. There's no trading now, no bargain with the sky. I trust you when you open, when you deny. Though the road runs hard and no dawn shows its face, let my heart remain your home, an open space. I came with no contract, folded in my hand. I came to open all I cannot command. My prayer is one word now, and it is nay. Stay when the answer's not the one I prayed, and walk the storm beside me unafraid. You said I feel like a shadow. I said, in what sense? Your face fell before I got the evidence. You wanted a hand, I brought a page. I had both, I used the wrong stage. I turned feelings into data
anything. I hear you, let it sing, then maybe I'll analyze later. First, let me just be your neighbor. Tonight you said I feel like a shadow again. I said I hear you, and nothing more than I sat, I held, I didn't ask in what sense, and your body uncoiled from its defense. I hear you, and that's where we begin. No map, no chart, no cage within. What's welcome no longer needs a door. The neighbor is the home, the shore.
Take the long view for a second. From up here, the thing you carry looks smaller. Here's a folk song called I Knew You Not By Your Face, a stranger's coat hung in your hallway for years.
Your voice, not by your name. My wound reached out and claimed your warmth. It knew you long before I came. I knew you not by your eyes. The eyes can turn the world alone. I knew you by the coming tears, tears not yet cried, not yet your own. You were the dream I left behind. I hold the key to a house long gone. I knew you not by your face. My soul had known you all along. We were the fire someone else had sent. In blood we paid for hatred we were lent. Your eyes swing open on a stranger's war, a war whose founders left us all the rent. A single hand keeps reaching out for us, so take it now before this hand goes cold. What was our war? We wore it down to rings where all the blades had been two bands of gold. Not to conquer, not to flee, not to avenge one word again. Undid the whole of that unending war. I knew you not by your face. I knew you by the fear that turned to trust, by every wall of doubt that turned to dust, and by the warmth no distance could erase. I knew you not by the light of your eyes, not by your memory, it caught its breath. I knew you by the wide and silent skies the soul kept holding, holding under death. You were the dream I left behind. You were the war I lost, now you're my home. I knew you not by your face. I knew you, and I chose you on my own. Let ash hush down, let wind undo the trace. Soft as a hiss, the past bleeds out of us. I don't recall who bore a stranger's face. The rest is gone from me, I only know. And here at this same door, it's you again. The window closed while you read the pages.
in someone else's stages. I love your mind, I love your care, but the world doesn't wait in your chair. I move because the market doesn't wait. I close the deal before I see the gate. Speed is my language, speed is my song. I'd rather a loss than wait too long. The window closed while you waited slow. Another took the deal, the money's flow. Ride with me sometimes without the map. Trust the road, trust my lap. You sat with me at midnight, chart in hand. Let's sign tomorrow, together we'll stand. I felt the brake release, the road curve wide. Your map in the moving, my hand in your ride. The window stayed, we met halfway. You're careful and my speed found a way. Trust the road, trust the ride, trust us. We closed the deal without the fuss.
Rubble and narrow water all week, and the songs, still standing, are the ones that keep going long after the loud part ends.
I came home to the past, I knocked at the door, but the hinge had forgotten what hands are for. My hand reads the words another wrote on the wall, but the letters wore smooth from years I traced them all. I seek no road where each step retraces old ground. I need a rooted hope that no other has found. Don't hand the past back to me, grant me a heart that's new. I've circled this door too long in a pain that I outgrew. Lord, rewrite me, read my scars, don't tear the page. Let the past be a teacher and not a cage. Let me be born not as a child with nothing lost, but as one who has weighed the light and knows the cost. Draw someone from the wreckage, set the pen in his hand. Not the man who fell, but the one learning how to stand. My soul is a book the wind holds open without care, and the torn out pages left their outline everywhere. Don't cross out the falls I took, let the ink stay in place. Let the falls become the road and leave the wound its trace. They handed me the dark the instant it was known, but a spring waits in this bark where no green has grown. I wanna wake as the man I was frightened to be, not spotless and not yet whole. He who falls and rises free. Lord, rewrite me, rid my scars, don't tear the page. Let the past be a teacher and not a cage. stand. Don't unmake the paths I stumbled on, teach me what they're for. Don't tear down the roads I built, teach me how to choose once more. Don't take these scars, let them guard the answer that they hold. That in the very place I fell, you stood in the cold. See the spring inside this trunk that has no leaf to give. Let the break in the bark be the door where I can live. Don't change what happened, change the heart that flinches at the sight. Not the world I walk through, the one that hides like prey from light. Lord, rewrite me, rid my scars, don't tear the page. Let the wound stand open now and claim its honest stage. Let every mark tell a different tale than before. Not how I nearly died, but how you stood beside that door. Let me be born, not as one who never had to lose, but as one who lost and now is free enough to choose. Right where the last word closed, let the new page start. Don't erase the road behind me, rewrite the beating heart. I looked in the glass, called the stranger by his name, and my scars let the light in, and I did not feel shame. And I woke as the man that I was frightened to be, and I bound my name to the life, not the fall in me. Lord, rewrite me, read my scars, don't tear the page. Let the past be a teacher and not a cage.
We're drawing lines in perfect shape, measuring every move we make. You see the cracks I try to hide, I see your storms you keep inside. We speak in rules and should and must, turning care into quiet dust. But in the silence something breaks, when every word's a test we take. Maybe love's not a flawless design, maybe almost is more than fine. We don't have to be perfect tonight, put down the weight, stop the fight. If we fall side by side. Some things are good as they are, right? Let it breathe, let it be. You and I don't need to agree. All the flaws we try to erase might be the reason we're still in this place. You call it truth, I call it pain. We chase the sun but dance in rain, counting mistakes like they define every inch of your heart and mine. But what if we just paused a while, traded critique for a fragile smile, said what we feel before it grows into a weight nobody shows. Maybe love's not a war to win, maybe grace is where we begin. We don't have to be perfect tonight, put down the weight, stop the fight. If we fall side by side. Some things are good as they are, right? Let it breathe, score of who is right. No more shadows hiding in the light. Say it, no, don't let it decay. Every feeling we push away. We can learn to loosen our grip. Let good enough be worth it. We don't have to be perfect tonight. Turn all the pressure into light. Every scar, every broken line tells me your heart still beats with mine. Let it breathe, let it stay. We don't need to fix every way. Maybe love doesn't need to be anything more than you and me.
Water in your hands now. Careful, isn't it? This one's folk, tender, called The Water in Your Hands, and it's about how easily love slips through the fingers. Hold it lightly.
Our house was drowned in green the year we came, and every morning held your quiet name. You talked to me while I was half asleep, and I let every word go down too deep. You carried water in your hands to me, and asked me for an hour, maybe 3. I said not now, and made it sound like care, and turned back to the paper in my chair. I kept the water for another day, and told the roots that rain would find a way. I called it calm when calm was only cold, and let the garden do as it was told. Ask again, you let it go, and something in the evening began to slow. I heard the door, I told myself it's fine, that ours can be borrowed, yours and mine. But no one keeps a garden by intent, and no one counts the evenings that we spend. I left you with the water in your hands, and let you learn what waiting understands. I kept the water for another day, and told the roots that rain would find a way. I called it calm when calm was only cold, and let the garden do as it was told. I can call your name. Do I go out or leave it all the same? Tonight I unclench and the locks come down. The door swings open on the sleeping town. I won't ask the clock what time you came in. I won't check your coat for the cold on your skin. The keys on the table, I left them for you. The hall light is off and the kitchen is too. My hands are wide open and empty and slow. I'm holding the air and I'm letting it go. Love with no cage, no word that says mine. Two open hands, one unbroken line. Walk out when you need to, the doors open wide. I'm learning to trust. It's nothing to hide. Your coffee cup's cold on the edge of the sink. I look at the door more than I wanna think. The old me would call you and count every ring. Tonight I just sit here and don't do a thing. I'm new at this and I am doing it wrong. I walk the same room and the night is too long. I don't know your answer, I don't get to choose. It's yours now. Love with no cage, no word that says mine. Two open hands, one unbroken line. Walk out when you need to, the doors open wide. I'm learning to trust. There's nothing to hide. There's nothing to hide. No word that says mine. I say it out loud and I wait for a sign. The night's getting cold through the open front door, and I still don't know what I'm waiting here for.
Rack the tension, then let it land. This next one is called A Conscientious Mortal Way. The fear doesn't leave, it just gets a shape you can stand behind. Stay where you are.
This isn't something I explain, not a message I arrange. No words prepared to make it clear, no final truth I bring you here. I'm not speaking to someone, I'm trying to become just one who understands the life I live before there's nothing left to give. God grant me this to simply see what is unfolding inside me. Conscientious mortal way, a path that lives from day to day. No mask, no road, no borrowed light, just standing honest in my sight. A vertical of what is right, a horizontal bound to time. Between the conscience and the end, I walk this fragile living line. Not for fame, not to be heard, not to shape a perfect word, but just to live this moment through as something honest, something true. Inside these thoughts, inside this flame, I carry more than just a name, a quiet call I can't ignore, a step that opens something more. Not outside, not far away, but here within the path I stay. A cutting through the dark of time, a vertical that does not bend, even standing at the end. And death waits quietly below, a horizon that we know, not as fear but as a frame that gives each step its weight and name. A conscientious mortal way, no need to prove, no need to say, just to live it truly now, without the question why or how. And if someone finds this place, not by searching, not by chase, then maybe something here was true, enough to carry them there too. Not to teach, not to declare, just to live and to be aware.
They brought you in, I could not look away, as if we two were bound before this day. Then something woke, a blade I could not sheathe, a fear grown old before I knew to breathe. Two small hands looked past their years, found my own, as if they once had carried steel. Not stone, you lay against my heart and felt no war. And then I learned what fate returns us for. It claims the enemy 10 years it made, and lays him in my arms, too small, unmade. Shut my doors against for years, now cannot breathe 1 hour on his own. Life did not lay him here to answer blood, life laid him here to rock, not to stone. The sword fell asleep in the cradle and woke as a hand that forgives. The boy who was named my enemy now calls me his mama and lives. The sword fell asleep in the cradle and then woke as a small gray dove. I shelter the one I once fled from, and the fear has turned into love. Let the past lean in and ask, do you know him? My heart will not count what the old war stole. Cried at night, and I learned not to sleep, to read the small unspoken words you keep. And when the older pain stood up in me and cast its shadow where my hands should be, your open palm rose once and found my face. And every war I carried lost its place. 1 year far off, my house was yours to burn, and ash was the only word I could learn. Now I am your roof, your quiet, your bread. Your crying at night is a prayer in my head. I might have asked the sky why send to me the soul that broke me, and my heart said, see, this is the road that enmity must go, to turn to tenderness. And now I know. Across the years now sleeps with his breath against my kin. Life never said give him back his ruined life, said love him, and I let it in. asleep in the cradle and woke as a hand that forgives. The boy who was named my enemy now calls me his mama and lives. Oh, the sword fell asleep in the cradle and then woke as a small gray dove. I shelter the one I once fled from, and the fear has turned into love. Let the past lean in and ask, do you know him? My heart will not count what the old war stole. Who he was before this morning is over. Today he is mine. Today he is hope.
Rain finally letting up out there. This one names what it's been circling. Good enough tonight, sitting with the ache instead of talking it away. Take it in.
We trace the lines of every flaw, like architects of what we saw. 1,000 ways to make it right, but lose ourselves in endless fight. You hold the mirror to my face. I see the cracks I can't erase, but in your eyes there's something more, a quiet truth I can't ignore. We don't have to fix it all. We don't have to stand so tall. Let it be good enough tonight. We don't need to win this fight. Put down the weight of perfect lines and hold what's real between our minds. If love is here, then it's alright. Let it be good enough tonight. We measure words, we calculate, afraid of being second rate. But every silence that we keep is just another cut too deep. You say it's care when you critique, but sometimes strength is letting be. Not every edge needs to be sharp. Not every truth needs to leave a mark. Say it now before it grows. All the things we never show. Let it be good enough tonight. We don't need to win this fight. Put down the weight of perfect lines and hold what's real between our minds. If love is here, then it's alright. Let it be good enough tonight. What if we stop keeping score? What if we needed less, not more? Celebrate the things we've done, not just chase what we've not won. Take my hand, don't analyze. We are more than wrong or right. We don't have to be the best, just better than our restless mess. Let it be good enough tonight. Lay your armor and the fight. In all the flaws, there's something true. I see the best of me in you. If love is here, they shine.
Lord, bring me back to this hour, this voice, this light. Teach me to live the day, not to wait for night. Not later and not soon, I ask for now. The plain unopened day, and teach me how. Take me back to the rain along the glass, to a voice I drowned in noise and let it pass. Take me back to the hands that stayed near mine, to the small light I passed and left to shine. Don't let me measure life by trophy days, by thunder and by crowns and grand displays. Lord, bring me back to this hour, this voice, this light. Teach me to live the day, not to wait for night. Not later and not soon, I ask for now. The plain unopened day, and teach me how. I don't ask time to freeze or stall its pace. I ask to see this fading day's own face. I don't ask to keep each hour in my hand. I ask to see 1 hour before it's sand. Let me hold this breath before it turns to stone. Only 6 warm bites are left for me to own. Lord, bring me back to this hour, this voice, this light. Teach me to live the day, not to wait for night. Not later and not soon, I ask for now. The plain unopened day, and teach me how. One word, just now, and all the waiting ends. One word that gives me back my hands and friends. My arms lie loose, my hands are open wide, before they fold and turn and step outside.
That thread lets go of you now. Same line comes back, but steady this time. This one's called The Empty Hour. Ambient, and it waits with you. Take the slow breath before it starts.
And I don't move it back, I don't ask why. The kettle clicks, the morning does its round. My hands hold nothing, and they make no sound. Love with no cage, no word that says mine. No leash, no car. collar, no borderline. The door is open the whole night through. It opens for me the same as for you. I stand in the door, I don't watch the street. I used to count the corner for your feet. Now I just feel the cold come up the hall, and I don't shut it out, I don't at all. Love with no cage, no word that says mine, no leash, no collar, no borderline. The door is open the whole night through. It opens for me the same as for you. Love with no cage, no word that says mine. I hold the empty hour and call it fine. My coat's still on the hook, the step is wide, the door that lets you out lets me outside. And I don't know which one of us it's for. I only know I'm standing at the door.
Not everything that broke was meant to lie. Beneath the ash, the burning sealed behind. The walls came down so I could see the sky. The roof had hidden heaven from my mind. Some houses are not meant to stand again. I let this one lie quiet where it fell. I crossed beyond the rubble line, and then I stopped and had no one at all to tell. Love grows among the ruins where I had stopped believing life could rise. It pressed through ash and stone and did not fall. It found its road as if it read the skies. It will not raise the older house at all. It leaves me embers glowing on the wall. I saved one photograph out of the black, a few plain words that I could carry through. The will to feel, the pull to make it back, and gave the rest to rain and rust and dew. Let rain undo the soot, let wine take names. What did undo me? I no longer guard, I do not tell the story of the flames. I only know the walking back was hard. Love grows among the ruins where I had stopped believing
sound. I used to say his name to know his face. I say it now, and nothing turns to me. There's no one left to put me in my place. I close my mouth, I let the silence speak.
Ever notice how small it looks from a distance? Break the silence turns that shift into sound. The thing that filled the room becomes one lit window in a long street. Here it comes.
The table, not a word. I ask what's wrong. You haven't stirred. My head writes novels in the quiet room, each one ending in a quiet gloom. I rehearse the sentence before I speak. I wait for perfect. The silence feels oblique. My inner judge has never once sat down. I write my name in stone. I wear the crown. Break the silence, love, just a line. I'm here, we'll do it, we'll be fine. Don't make me read what isn't said. That's where my worst stories get fed. You broke it softly. I'm here, I'm not gone. 3 words, and the novels were done. I breathed, the stories stopped their feed. You're here was the only line I need. Break the silence, just I'm here. And suddenly the room is clear. My worst stories lose their stage. Your 3 words turn the page.
Pull one board down tonight, then one more board tomorrow. Let them pile up in plain sight, and keep the count I owe. Teach me how to hold somebody and not brace against the blow. Teach me how to open what my fear has walled below. Through the gap, let the first light be more than I can bear. Too bright, let it be too bright. Too bright, and let me stay there. Teach me how to hold somebody and not brace against the blow. Teach me how to open what my fear has walled below. Teach me to tell apart the whole body and not brace against the blow. Teach me how to open, but my fear has a wall below. Don't let this love become a chain. Don't let this freedom build a wall. I'm still counting boards at midnight, and I've barely touched them all. I'm not asking for the love I shaped in the dark and kept time, asking what's still standing in a house where no one slept.
Out past the ledger now, and the arithmetic shrinks. You two are bigger than what you owe. Here's You Came So the Two of Us Walk Out of Debt. Folk pop. A lit window with no house around it.
You came to me bowed by a debt's own weight, hands folded and low like a soul at the gate. You could not name what you came to confess. I could not say why I trusted you less. Between us a ledger no eye could unroll, a book of our days that the dark swallowed whole. Each step that we took was an invoice come due. Each glance was a hand closing mine around you. We stood as two debtors, our rise to the earth, and neither could reckon the year of its birth. They taught me the heart was a bank to be paid, where sorrow by sorrow at odds never wait. I say it aloud for the first time tonight. That lesson is closed and that ledger shuts tight. We had a debt that ran through lifetimes long, but love was never able to keep score. You did not come to hand me back my years. You came to walk me out the debtor's door. We had a debt that ran through lifetimes long, and I will hold your guilt like coins no more. Each morning I hand over what I carry, a heart that is a gift and not a store. Not returned, not bought, not repaid, not a pain on the scales to be weighed. You came not to pay me the price of regret. You came so the two of us walk out of debt. I wandered for proof through the houses of sleep, in halls where the dust holds the names that we keep. Each year the ink forgot one shade of gold, and every year our letters lost their fold. And for years we circled the same worn ground. We gave and we broke, then turned back around. We paid one another in tears, year on year, and neither of us was mended by a tear. They taught us that debt is all settled and done, the day when the hurt on both sides weighs as one. Boom, dancing boom sets nobody free, and none can recall who first wrote it in me. We had a debt that ran through lifetimes long, but love was never able to keep score. You did not come to hand me back my years. You came to walk me out the debtor's door. We had a debt that ran through lifetimes long, and I will hold your guilt like coins no more. Each morning I hand over what I carry, a heart that is a gift and not a store. Not returned, not bought, not repaid, not a pain on the scales to be weighed. You came not to pay me the price of regret. You came so the two of us walk out of debt. I charged your quiet glances and your voice, your pauses in the doorway of your choice. I learned it cost me less to say love light than face the scars I'd carried long inside. You never lit the fire that carved the scar. You're the steady lamp that shows them near and far. The others passed the ice and never knew what water stirred beneath them. You fell through. Don't go away when quiet makes me shake. Don't take my old warning for love's mistake. Say calm and clear, I'm not the one who left and let those 6 words and the years of theft. And when I hold one breath and wait to fall, take up my hand and hold it safe and small. This is not the past, this hour is today. No closing door waits in this room, now stay. Hurts the way a frozen hand will ache when warmth returns and calls the ice to break. Now I know why love has to hurt this way. It reaches down to where the old ache lay. It will not reach the ache from far outside. It finds the door no hand had ever tried. Where was always tuned. You never hurt me. You found the wound.
Kept the receipt from the first date, folded into a wallet like evidence. This is 2 equal hearts, and the scales never quite balance.
You hit like thunder, so do I. No backing down, no asking why. 2 heavy hearts that never bend. 2 leaders who won't just pretend. We speak in truth, no sugar lines, no hidden games, no soft disguises. But every word can start a war when no one's willing to ignore. We stand our ground, we hold it tight. But someone's gotta drop the fight. We're the same fire burning strong. Too much right, no space for wrong. If we collide, we lose it all. If one steps back, we never fall. Don't hide the truth behind your pride. There's more than power locked inside. If we can bend, no and whose time. But underneath the force we show, there's something we don't let it know. A quiet place we rarely see, where you are just like me. Not every battle needs a win. Sometimes the strength is letting in. We're the same fire, burning strong. Too much right, no space for wrong. If we collide, we lose it all. If one steps back, we never fall. Don't hide the truth behind your pride. There's more than power locked inside. If we can bend, not break apart, we turn this war into a start. Let me see what you don't show, not just the strength you always throw. I'll drop the armor for a while, meet you there without the trial. We don't have to prove our place. There's power in a softer space. You bring the force, I bring it too. But we can choose a different view. We're the same fire, but now we know when to stay and when let go. You hold the line, I take the fall. We share the weight, we share it all. If we trust what's underneath, not just the fight, not just belief. Two equal hearts, no need to hide. We stand as one, not side by side. A strength that bends, a truth set free. Two mirrored souls in harmony.
I have posted a guard at the edge of my land, and I carved him from wounds with my own shaking hand. He has one growl for all who arrive at the door, and he meets every love as the front of a war. My windows are locked from the inside, and I wait to be seen, and I hide, and my door tells them all, don't come near. Or my heart begs them, don't disappear. in the
cold of the hall, who first gave you the order, who paid for this wall. And he says he is keeping me safe. That is all. And his shadow has grown while my rooms have gone small. My windows are locked from the inside, and I don't know which one of us lied. I have stopped asking why they are gone. Now I ask him, whose side are you on?
Rubble and narrow water all week, and the songs, still standing, are the ones that keep going long after the loud part ends.
I lived in half-light, so easy to seem, cleaner and braver, a well-practiced dream. I piled my oldest fears beneath the chairs and called the dust a dead, no hand repairs. I drew the curtains over darkened glass, hung smiles like mounted trophies while hours passed. No one who ever saw my house from the door could guess how much cold all those corners bore. You brought the light and I saw the dirt, the count of years, the quiet hoard it hurt. I thought that love was only meant to heal, but first it made me face what I'd conceal. The light came in and it burned to see the pride, the envy, everything in me. This light stood like a nurse, not like a judge, to show me what to wash and hold no grudge. I saw the old grudges dried like a stain, the tracks of the ones who did not remain. My own hand turned the lock, I cursed the street, then read the empty doorstep as defeat. I found my jealousy glass on the floor, and fear a leech that fed and begged for more. Control was trained to answer to the name of warmth, while tenderness stayed chained and tame. You brought the light and I saw the dirt, the counted years, the quiet heart it hurt. I thought that love was only meant to heal, but first it made me face what I'd conceal. The light came in and it burned to see the pride, the envy, everything in me. This light stood like a nurse, not like a judge, to show me what to wash and hold no question on my knees. Who will be kept inside my skin the day I let this silence in? I stand here barefoot and I hide no track, no polished words, no proud vow to take back. This prayer's a bridge that never asked a toll. I cross it empty-handed and I'm whole. One miracle or none, I keep no score. You come no nearer when I beg for more. And when the sky says nothing, sends no word, the breathing of the dark is yours and hers. Stay when the answer's not the one I pray, and walk the storm beside me unafraid. No trading now, no bargain with the sky. I trust you when you give and when you deny. Say wait, then teach me how to stay without a wolf that feeds on me each day. If you say go, then let me cross the land with no drawn map to steady my own hand. And if the road bends off the line I drew, don't let me read that bend as losing you. Stay when the answer's not the one I pray, and walk the storm beside me unafraid. No trading now, no bargain with the sky. I trust you when you give and when you just the cold.
Two chairs, one of them pushed back. That's where this next one lives. The silence in the empty kitchen doesn't fill the room. It just names what's missing. I'll stand near it with you, no further.
The silence opens like a room, one chair drawn back, the table still. The kitchen dims into the gloom and leaves a space for me to fill. I read your words an hour old, and somehow it's my fault, I'm told. Your quiet wakes the judge in me, This isn't peace, it's something cold. He turns each silence into proof and reads a sentence I can't hold. This silence isn't mine to claim. It doesn't carry my own name. It fills the quiet kitchen air. I breathe and let it settle there. Cools to empty air. One chair pulled out, the far seat bare. No one is late, I put me there. The hush turns sharp, it wakes the judge, whose blooming verdict will not budge. The quiet wakes a judge in me. This isn't peace, it's something cold. He turns each silence into proof. His verdict blooms too sharp to hold. This silence isn't mine to claim. It doesn't carry my own name. Kitchen's quiet fill and breathe and let the room go still. Trust the dark enough to rest. No dreams to guard, no name to keep. I close my eyes and fall asleep. The silence hardened into walls. A breathless dark where no voice calls. I called it prison, bolt and bar. This quiet room is where you are. The old bark falls away and leaves me bare, and something green comes pushing through the air. I can't tell yet what's ash and what is gold. My hands still shake, the house is still not cold. You said the flame would leave the man alone, and only take the statue made of stone. I wanna hold my ground and let it burn, and half of me is watching for the turn. You are the fire that does not burn me down. You burn and leave no hollow in the ground.
are the fire that never brings the blame. You bring no verdicts, only my true name. You burn the mask I painted on my heart, and leave the truth beneath the studied art. The days go on the kettle, the same chair. The lie I hung is gone, the frame's still there. Some mornings it feels like a house grown warm. Some mornings like the middle of a storm. You never said the road ahead was clear. You only said that you would still be here. And love won't take the burning off my hands. It waits inside the smoke and it just stands. You are the fire that does not burn me down. A small light moving on the frozen ground. You do not ask me to be whole and true. You ask me not to lie when I face you. Burn off the want to look like someone whole, but leave the breathing engine of my soul. Burn out the habit closing like a fist when someone reaches for me through the mist. But keep my voice, my temper and my weight, and take the parts I only learned to play. You are the fire that does not burn me down. I'm standing in it now, still looking round. I don't know what will grow or when or how, or who I'll be by then. I'm burning now.
Where does a heart draw its own borders? This one's called A Heart Has No Owner. Soul with the ache still warm in it. Love loosening into something wider than the room it started in. Somewhere, a key turns in a door nobody locked.
That night you met my eyes at last and spoke. I am no thing to carry in a yoke. When love turns guard, then two of us must bear a lonely house and gold in every chair. A heart is no owner, no name will hold. You cannot seal a signature in gold. Love does not drift away from open sky. It dies inside a fist and cannot fly. Years I built that wall up stone by stone. Your quiet words walk through it on their own. I stood there with my reasons in a row. Love does not drift away fly. You waited in the door. The room went cold.
You rip my silence like a crime, like every pause means I've decided. But I'm still searching through my mind. No verdict there, just thoughts colliding. You want the truth out in the light, clear and spoken, black and white. I drift in spaces in between, when nothing's ever what it seems. You hear the quiet as a wall, but I'm not leaving you at all. In the quiet, I still stay, even when I don't know what to say. You don't have to fill the air, I'm still with you, I'm still there. Don't turn silence into blame. It's not distance, it's not shame. If you wait, if I try, we can meet without the why. You chase the meaning in my eyes, I see the pressure in your lines. You want to know what's in my head before the thought is even said. But I can learn to let you in, say the words beneath my skin, and you can learn to trust the space. Not every pause you need to chase. You stand for truth, I stand apart, but both are honest at the start. In the quiet, I still stay, even when I don't know what to say. You don't have to fill the air, I'm still with you, I'm still there. Don't turn silence into blame. It's not distance, it's not shame. If you wait, if I try, we can meet without the why. Before you fall into shadows on the wall. You don't have to read my mind. I won't leave you lost in time. In the quiet we can breathe, not every truth we have to speak. You bring purpose, I bring space. Different rhythms, one embrace. No more questions we invent, no more words that come out bent. In your truth and in my way, we find peace in what we say or don't say.
Still holding your breath? Let it out. This one comes in slow. Here's "You're already more than what you've done."
You're always running, chasing gold, turning dreams to something bold. I'm right here trying to be your home, but you don't slow down long enough to know. I read your love and what you Two different languages collide, but something real is still inside. You show your heart in everything you do. I just need to feel it from you too. We're more than what we do. Can't you see? You don't have to earn your love from me. Stay a moment, don't just run. You're already more than what you've done. I'll stop needing to be the cure. You don't have to prove you're sure in your fire and in my touch. We learn that we are both enough. You build a life that shines so bright. I hold the pieces late at night. You say I'm here through what you give. I say it just by how I live. But maybe we can meet halfway. You stay with me, no need to chase. I'll trust your love is always there, even when it's work you wear. You don't have to win to be my choice. I don't have to lose my voice. We're more than what we do. Can't you see? You don't have to earn your love from me. Stay a moment, don't just run. You're already more than what you've done. I'll stop needing to be the cure. You don't have to prove you're sure in your fire and in my touch. We learn that we are both enough. No more chasing who we seem. No more living in between. Love's not something we achieve. It's something we allow to breathe. You bring motion, I bring heart. Different ways to play our part. We're more than what we do, it's true. I see the real, unguarded you. No more roles we have to play. We're enough just as we stay. In your strength and in my care, we find something honest there. Not just goals and not just love, but something deeper rising up.
My soul's one flame no wider than my palm, and each cold gust is counting down its calm. A wolf wind circles round my flame at night and whispers retreat, be safe from the fight. The world lays out its price, become a wall, a hand that never opens when they call. Now cruelty arise to claim its own. Leave me the ache, but never leave me stone. Let mercy be the open hand I give, not proof that I've forgotten how to live. I won't pass on the darkness that they gave, or let their shadow chart the road I pave. The world lays out its price, become a wall, a hand that never opens when they call. Now cruelty arrives to claim its own. Leave me the ache, but never leave me stone. become a public square, or a lost fort that no one can repair. Make it an open fort, a gate that knows the wolf from the wanderer, lost in the snows. The world lays out its price, become a wall, a hand that never opens when they call. Now cruelty arrives to claim its own. Leave me the ache, but never leave me stone. If sealing the wound lets the aching mend, who lives inside the room I can't defend? The gate stands open, nothing's coming through. I keep the wolf out. Was the wolf me too?
Locking the door behind you in the face of death. I'm Alive comes in steady, and it doesn't flinch. Let it set your pace.
They may laugh, they may turn away, say these words are too naive. Call it simple, call it small, I don't need to answer all, because inside this moving line there's a pulse I can't deny. Something living through my skin, something rising from within. I cannot prove it, I won't try. It's something you don't justify. In the face of death, I'm alive, more than ever, more than time. Every step I make is mine, and it burns, it feels divine. There's a joy I can't contain, like a fire in every vein. And as long as I can walk, there is no death, there is no stop. Create this path I'm on, not from rules, not from a form, and it answers back to me with a trembling I can't foresee. Goosebumps running through my skin like the world begins again. Every second sharp and wide, like infinity inside. And even if it ends tonight, something in me still will rise. In the face of death, I'm free, there's no end. I truly
depths of the pain, but somewhere beyond it a love waits to remain. I can't see the dawn, I can't hear it draw near, but the light has not run out of blood, that is clear. Don't let my wounds turn to embers gone cold. Don't let one night undo all that I hold. I'll leave the crack wide open, let the light come through. It never asked for perfect, it only asked for you. The dawn is a letter that the light sits down to write, but I am halfway to the answer, rooted out here in the night. My prayer is a candle in the cold hands of the dark. The wax is nearly spent, it leans toward you in the dark. Don't let me disappear in the narrow minutes left. Close your fist around the rest of me before the dark's last theft. 1,000 words are sealed in the chest I cannot part. Read the ones I never revealed, they are folded in my heart. One step to the dawn, and my foot has waited long. Now it lifts and it carries me where the light is strong. Walk beside me in the hours when the cold comes back for more. Be the ground beneath the first steps I take out the door. If you can hear the silence, then the silence is my voice.
Roll the window down and let the road in. This one's called Enemies We Swore Awake as Lovers. It keeps its pulse steady while everything else in the room shakes.
We met in the night on the scorched broken plain, where the sky lay in shards and the ash left a stain. Your sword had gone red and my shield had gone black, and neither of us had a road that led back. For years you were a word I was bred to erase, a target I never once saw as a face. But there in the last deafened hush, war was no more. I memorized eyes where a flag hung before. Between us the spears lay in pieces and rust, and the cold came to rest in our skin like dust. Two wounds bled together in one plot of ground, and the dirt never asked whose blood it had found. Dying as enemies, we swore to wake as lovers. No swords to find me now, you know me by my eyes. Only palms held open, only breath, only this, that the oath we breathed out is the last thing that dies. Dying as enemies, we swore to wake as lovers. Let it take our two faces, our titles, our years. Let it burn every banner we marched under. Let it keep only this when the last smoke clears. Dying as enemies, we swore to wake as lovers. Find me again, and this time let your hands stay free. Not by the sword, not by the name they gave you. Let the eyes do the finding, that's my only plea. He said, I forget which of us lit the flame, which border, which father, which house, and which name. The hate came down to us, the creed carved in bone, but the fire we lit that night, that fire was our own. I answered, I needed my hands to look clear. I called the thing justice, but the word was fear. And we thought of the mothers who waited at doors, and the children whose mornings were emptied by wars. And we saw that a victory carved by my hand, it comes back as a grave in the other man's land. We were last in that war, and the first to say no to the war that our fathers had left us to owe. And there our last hour gone, no strength left to spend. We chose the same ground, and I died as your friend. As enemies, we swore to wake as lovers. No swords to find me now, you'll know me by my eyes. Only The centuries turned and the old cities came down, and the field where we fell grew a river and town. Where the arrows went over, the grass came instead. Where the screaming had been, there were tables and bread. And in this life, in the rain of an April street, by an ordinary door we were made to meet. You heard nothing of me, and I nothing of you. Not a name, not a face, not a word that we knew. One breath and our fingers met, and in that breath I knew them at once. Two shadows flat in death. You whispered, I don't know the reason, but here, next to you I can breathe, and I breathe without fear. I answered like a man who'd carried a vow. I came with no blade this time. Take my hand now. Last time we cut the same land in two. This time there's one roof, me and you. Last time our hands were full of blades. This time they're full of the things that our love made. Last time I called you the name of my war. This time it's the name that I'm living for. Love led us back here to the ground where we fell, so that death never gets to sound the last bell. My mind lost the years, but my heart kept one hand, the one that my enemy held on that same land. It kept your last breath and the words it set free. Find me again, only now, do not kill me. You ask me, why do you hold my hand so tight? I have no answer for you. I have one night, once I held the same hand as our last light gave way, and I let go too late on the last of that day. So I hold it the way that you hold what you lost and were handed back once. And you know what it cost. Dying as enemies, we swore away as lovers. Now we stand at the door of the temple. Once more the swords went to the fire, and the fire gave them back his rings that our two hands had never worn before. Dying as enemies, we swore away as lovers. Love, he carried that oath like one unbroken stone across 1,000 lives, 1,000 deaths, and never let one of us walk it alone. As enemies, we swore away as lovers. The soldiers of dust and the flags faded breaths. We did not rise up from the grave for revenge. We came back for love, and for love we can stay. Under the grass our two old swords are asleep, and never again have to rise from that deep. Dying as enemies, we swore to wake as lovers. And now one roof holds us both, and one blanket covers. We met where the storm had let go of the town, where rain tore names from the wall running down. You looked at me steady, the rain on your jaw, as soldiers watch soldiers and wait for the draw. A cold tremor ran through my skin like a flare, and a long sealed order stood tall in the glare. We knew one another before this first light, and life keeps on writing this meeting each night. My heart is the white flag that rose up tonight, and the fear in my shoulders answers the fight. Long decades we couldn't unclench and forgive, and these tired old hands learn to love and to live. We came here to end the war, not to settle an old score. Last time we sank where our hands had aimed at a face that our fathers had named. We came here to end the war, not to ask who was right before. Our swords came down and turned into rings, and now I'll hold you through all that time brings. Let place and the year where I fell to the silence I carried and never could tell. And there are the nights when I hand you the ache, the one thing I swore to my heart to forsake. We might have been sent through on fire to this place, not to open the wound but to close it, embrace. When warning arises to give its command in the past and is quiet, then you take my hand and the fear drops its grip, but it will not leave, and it watches us love and learns to believe. We came here to end the war, not to settle an old score. Last time we sank where our hands had aimed at a face that our fathers had named. We came here to end the war, not to ask who was right before our swords came down and turned into rings. And I'll hold you through all that time brings. Let the bridges behind us burn, each gate we once opened to return to soldiers. One rain from above, in this rain I am choosing love.
A bird that used to live in this yard is now just a name in an old book. It went before anyone wrote much down about it. The book was slower than the bird. Two restless souls, one steady flame. You're standing at the edge of someone else's ache, and it turns out you know its shape. No comfort offered, just the name of it, sung quiet.
You say what's next, I say it too. 1,000 things we'll never do. We light it up and let it go, chasing highs we barely know. No time to stop, no time to stay. We laugh and drift and slip away. We fear the lines, we fear the end, but every road we take will bend. We got too much sky, not enough ground, too many dreams spinning around. We touch the stars then lose the thread of all the things we never said. If we don't stop, we'll fade to blue, just passing through what could be true. So hold me here, don't run again. Let's find a way to stay till then. We started all, don't see it through. Always something bright and new. Avoid the depth, avoid the weight. Call it freedom, call it fate. But in the quiet, something's there, a different kind of truth to share. Not every spark is meant to fly. Some are meant to stay and try. What if the stillness isn't the end? What if it's where we begin? We got too much sky, not enough ground, too many dreams spinning around. We touch the stars then lose the thread of all the things we never said. If we don't stop, we'll fade to blue, just passing through what could be true. So hold me here, don't run again. Let's find a way to stay till then. Tie me down with something real, not a cage, but something I can feel. We don't have to lose our fire, just learn to stay a little longer. Say it now, we won't escape. Every time it starts to ache, we bring the chaos, we bring the light, but We keep running from what is right. We got just enough sky, just enough ground. Not every dream must spin around. We'll choose a few and see them through. Turn what if into something true. If one of us can hold the line, the other learns to stay in time. No more running, no pretend. We start again, but this time and two restless souls, one steady flame. We learn to stay inside the game.
I call this a penance, a debt, a bill that was never quite met. But no one has sent me that bill, and I paid it, and I'm paying still. 11 years I called it the truth, and I never once asked for the proof. Teach me to look at the past without a hatred I hold. Take the keys from my hand, my Lord, and they're warm and they're cold. Teach me to look at the past without a hatred I hold. You forgave me long ago, so teach my hands to unfold. Let the scar be a mark of your hand, not a verdict I still have to stand. Let the memory stay where it fell and never come back as a cell. If I named it that badly, that long, what else have I been getting wrong? Teach me to look at the past without a hatred I hold. Take the keys from my hand, my Lord, and they're warm and they're cold. Teach me to look at the past without a hatred I hold. You forgave me long ago, so teach my hands to unfold.
Something in the room went quiet just now. This one's for you. Soft silence, the kind of song that sits close without crowding you.
We keep it calm, we keep it light. No need to argue, no need to fight. We drift along, avoid the edge. No heavy words, no broken threads. You feel like home, so warm, so still. No sharp demands, no force of will. But in the quiet something hides. truth we set aside. We say it's fine, we let it go, but there's so much we never show. In this soft silence we remain. No storm, no loss, but no real gain. We keep the peace, we keep it safe, but lose the things we're scared to face. So let it rise, don't turn away. Not every clash will make us break. If we can speak what's real and true, we won't just fade in something blue. We wait for signs that never come. Both hope and change will start from one. No one leads, no one decides. We let the moment slowly slide, but when the pressure starts to grow, we feel the truth we didn't show. And in that space we start to see what we could be if we were free. Not every conflict means the end. Sometimes it's where we can begin. In the soft silence we remain. No storm, no loss, but no real gain. We keep the peace, we keep it safe, but lose the things we're scared to face. So let it rise, don't turn away. Not every clash will make us break. If we can speak what's real and true, we won't just fade in something blue. Say it first, I'll follow through, or I'll speak up and you will too. We choose a path, we set a line. No more maybe, no more fine. A little fire, a little pain can bring us back to life again. We bring the quiet, we bring the calm, but we need more to carry on. In the soft silence we will grow. Not just the peace we always show. We take the lead, we choose the way. We don't just drift, we choose to stay. With open hearts and steady ground, we face the truth we never found. Between the calm and what we fear, we finally make it real right here. Two gentle souls, one honest start. We learn to speak from heart to heart. You say it straight, no sugarcoat. Every word you mean, you wrote. No hidden lines, no second face. You stand your ground, you take your space. I feel the edge in how you speak, but something in it pulls me deep. 'Cause I would rather truth that burns than silence where the feeling turns. I don't need to earn your fire, I don't need to walk a wire. If I stand here as I am, will you still take my hand? You're strong enough to stand alone. I'm strong enough to make it home. Not by force, not by fear, but by choosing to be here. I won't bend just to belong. You won't break me to be strong. In the truth we finally see, care is power, just like honesty. I used to hide behind your will, afraid to quietly, and you don't say the words out loud, but I can feel it through your ground. Still sometimes I need to hear that what I give you matters here. You don't have to fight alone, you don't have to turn to stone. Even warriors can learn. There's a softer way to burn. You're strong enough to stand alone. I'm strong enough to make it home. Not by force, not by fear, but by choosing to be here. I won't bend just to be alone. You won't break me to be strong. In the truth we finally see, care is power. Just like honesty, say thank you once, I'll feel it twice. Not everything has to be a fight, and I'll stop giving just to prove that I'm worthy of you. We're not a game of weak and strong. We both know where we belong. Side by side, not above. That's the only way to love. You're strong enough to let me in. I'm strong enough to not give in to the roles we used to play. We're rewriting them today. You bring truth, I bring heart. We don't have to fall apart. In the balance we create, love is power, not a weight. No more fear, no disguise, just your strength and my light. And somewhere in between, we become something real.
Rubble and narrow water all week, and the songs, still standing, are the ones that keep going long after the loud part ends.
I heard your worries Monday till Friday. I felt the weight of every storm. I chose the calm, not dismiss you one day, to keep the house from losing warm. If I step into anxiety with you, we both drown in the waters you read. Someone has to hold the shore true. Someone has to be the bed. Trust that my calm is not blindness, love. Trust that my peace is the work I do. I'll step closer, one column above, and hold the pen beside you. I grew up where the storm was everyone, where once fear became the family. See, I survived being the one who did not run into the weather, staying on the lee. My peace is not denial, it's the work, but a shore can become a cage. I learned, let me step one numbered column from the murk and hold the pen beside you in turn. One Monday I stepped toward your paper, I looked at your worry did not float. I held a pen, I asked the smaller questions. Peace became a walked boat. Now my calm is not a shore I stand alone on, it's a
coast we share. You taught me entering isn't losing my land, and I taught you the calm shared is prayer. The numbers done, the spreadsheet stole the house where mother's fears made the weather has become ours, where worry is rode through, not avoided. We are together. The world's first verdict turned my palms around to meet no stranger's eyes and make no sound. Here kindness sometimes gets paid with a chase, a hunted look you dare to show your face. I spent my years filing my own voice down until I bore my silence like a crown. The armor thickened while the man grew thin. Each plate I added starved the life within. I never feared the wounds, they were the road. 1,000 sleepless nights I never showed. I feared I'd wake one day and find no light, and learn a cruel lesson mark the night. Don't lift the ache from where it lies, lift off the frost behind my eyes. Inside the word hardened hides harm. I felt it growing down my arm. The world lays out its price, become a wall, a hand that never opens when they call. It offers me a chest that cannot bleed, a quiet life with nothing left to need. I don't ask for a road without a fear, I ask to be the man who's standing here. Don't let me turn into the closing door that sealed me in the winter years before. Now cruelty arrives to claim its own. Leave me the ache, but never leave me stone. It isn't like the ice, it is the ice that shuts around a heart and names the price. It takes 100 silences to turn a living chest to something that won't burn. Day one you doubt and wait to hear a name. By day 40 the silence stays the same. Day one you ache at how another bleeds. By day 40 you call it what he needs. They cast their tenderness to wear the crown, and never knew that they themselves went down. I'd rather drown in everything I feel than be a stone that love can never seal. Let kindness break the concrete ground, one stem the winter hasn't found. Let 40 winters take the stem 1 inch deeper down than there. Lays out its price, become a wall, a hand that never opens when they call. It offers me a chest that cannot bleed, a quiet life with nothing left to need. I don't ask for a road without a fear, I ask to be the man who's standing here. Don't let me turn into the closing door that sealed me in the winter years before. Now cruelty arrives to claim its own. Leave me the ache, but never leave me stone. My soul's one flame no wider than my palm, and each cold gust is counting down its calm. A wolf wind circles round my flame at night and whispers, retreat, be safe from the fight. A man's alive behind that shut down door. I built it with these hands and knock no more. If sealing the wound lets the aching mend, who lives inside the room I can't defend? Let mercy be the open hand I give, not proof that I've forgotten how to live. I won't pass on the darkness price that they gave, or let their shadow chart the road I pay. Don't let me call this frost a wisdom earned, spun from a dry fed but never burned. Don't let me call it strength, this shut down ear that flinches when a stranger's grief draws near. Teach me to draw a line without a blade, to leave the crew without the debt they made. Teach me to set down every hand that harms, and keep none of their winter in my arms. Don't let my heart become a public square, or locked fort that no one can repair. Make it an open fort, a gate that knows the wolf from the wanderer lost in the snows. Remind me strength was never in the blow, it's starving out the wolf that wants to grow. When they swear no one's left worth trusting here, let my eyes find one face that's burning clear. As ice begins to climb inside my chest, light up the memory I love the best. I needed one lone hand that would remain when I had nothing left to give but pain. The world lays out its price, become a wall, a hand that never opens when they call. It offers me a chest that cannot bleed, a quiet life with nothing left to need. I don't ask for a world without a knife, the aching warmth is all I ask of life. Let me be one small light that someone found. The night his own had got her to the ground. Keep tenderness and conscience in my chest, the ear for a stranger's hardest request. And when I meet a man worn thin by hate, I won't walk past, I'll walk beside his freight. I take the chair that hatred cannot own. Leave me the ache, but never leave me stone. Don't lift the ache from where it lies, lift off the frost behind my eyes. My soul is one small guarded flame, and every wind arrives the same. The wind is loud, the night is long, but while your hands can hold it strong, this flame will never be overthrown. Leave me the ache, but never leave me stone.
You're settling in for the last of it. This next one lets your shoulders come down. It's called You Are the Power, I Am the Peace. And I'll leave you a little quiet before it starts.
Fire golden fast, I move like waves that always last. You take the lead, you claim the space. I keep the rhythm, set the pace. You want control to shape it all. I feel the rise before the fall. But when we trust each other's way, we find a place where both can stay. You don't have to fight for ground, I won't just fade without a sound. You are the power, I am the peace. You push ahead, I bring release. If you can trust where I will lead, and I don't hide what I need. We won't collapse, we won't divide. No need to prove, no need to hide. If strength can soften, calm can stand, we build a world we both command. You test the limits, break the line. I make sure everything aligns. You got the edge, I hold the core. Together we become much more. But when you push and take it all, I start to fade, I start to fall. And when I choose to disappear, you're left alone with force and fear. You teach me strength can lead the way. I show you peace is here to stay. You are the power, I am the peace. You push ahead, I bring release. If you can trust where I will lead, and I don't hide what I need. are the power, I am the peace. Two different strengths that never cease. You hold the line, I guide the way. Together we don't drift away. If we respect what each one brings, we rise above these smaller things. Between the calm and fearless hand, we build a life that truly stands. A steady soul, ooh, 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 ooh. A fearless flame, ooh, 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 ooh. We grow as one, ooh, 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 ooh. But not the same. I won't leave. We walk a line outside the crowd. Never fit, never too loud. You feel too deep, I think too far. Both a little who we are. You change like storms I can't predict. I brace myself but I don't quit. You look for signs, I'll disappear. I'm still standing, I am here. You test the ground, I hold it still. Two different ways to feel what's real. I won't leave when you fall apart. When the shadows flood your heart, you don't have to push to see. If I stay, I will believe me. Even when it feels too steep, I won't leave. I'll keep. You run away, then pull me close. Afraid of what you need the most. I ask too much, I overthink. Every silence makes me sing. But maybe we're the same inside. Just different ways we try to hide. You fear you'll lose, I fear it too. But I don't run away from you. Not every wave will pull us down. Not every fear is truth we found. I won't leave when you fall apart. When the shadows flood your heart, you don't have to push to see. If I stay, I will believe me. Even when it feels too steep, I won't leave. I'll keep. You don't have to break to know I'm not another. Letting go, say you're scared, don't turn away. I'll be stronger if you stay. I'll say it loud, I'll say it clear. You don't have to disappear. Not too much, not too wrong. We've been holding this all along. I won't leave when you feel lost. When you question what it costs, you don't need to prove to me love's not leaving silently. Even when your doubts run deep, I won't leave. I'll keep. Not everyone will walk away. Some are here and here to stay.
Streetlight buzz, and the block keeps its own count. Somebody wrote this one from the bottom of the pile, and it doesn't ask for anything. The word of the week.
I arrived with my hands open, empty and bare, with the first cry thrown open and nothing to spare. In the shadow light there, my beginning was set between fear and a hope I had not measured yet. I was learning to lose what I wanted to keep, and to carry a question to let in for sleep. Then a truth loomed before me, as plain as the sky, that the walking is worth more than knowing the why. I was searching for you in the span of the stars, in the far quiet temples unmarked by our scars. But I heard it inside of a stranger's soft tread. The whole earth is the temple I sought for instead. Perhaps I was not granted land to conquer and carry away. Perhaps it was willed in my hand to unlock my heart and to pray. The world is a place where the soul learns to speak, and the first word it claims is the word of the weak. Help me, my God, I am worn thin to the bone. I have finished pretending I walk here alone. And here I can ask for myself and be heard, with the rusted, unpolished, everyday word. And the whole of the universe turning and loud, you hear the one whisper that rose from the crowd. My life is a breath and the endless is long, but my heartbeat itself is the whole of my song. And as long as it beats, I can lift up my face and be met in the plainest, most ordinary place. I have prayed for the distant, the sick and the poor, for the tired, for the doubting, for those at the door. I have begged that light find the rooms where they wait, that a stranger arrive and unbolt the shut gate. But my silence in turn was a door with a lock. For the rule I was bound, only their grief could knock. So I bound up my burden in straps to my back, and for 12 years I bore it, a stone in my pack. But you marked one face from the thousands of names, not one face in a blur, not a spark in the flames. I had lost the one key to this door long ago, and let rust eat the word that I no longer know. The world is a place where the soul learns to speak, and the first word it claims is the word of the weak. Help me, my God, I am worn thin to the bone. I have finished pretending I walk here alone. And here I can ask for myself and be heard, with the rusted, unpolished, everyday word. In the whole of the universe turning and loud, you hear the one whisper that rose from the crowd. My life is a breath and the endless is long, but my heartbeat itself is the whole of my song. And as long as it beats, I can lift up my face and be met in the plainest, most ordinary place. This world is not only a garden in bloom. There are wars and betrayals that empty a room. There are roads that will turn and restore you to where you began, and a hope thin as smoke in the air. But the earth was not handed to keep us from pain, or to cage the wild winter, the wind and the rain. It was handed to teach us to ask and to trust, and to stand close to someone whose road turned to dust. Every day is a temple with no ceiling door, every person a story that's waiting for more. Every hour is already made holy ground, when a conscience stirs and traces the walls around. I stand in a temple that never had walls, where the roof is the sky and each tear that falls journeys all of the way to your heart without sound. And the silence that held me is finally found, and my candle does not shine, it prays instead. A small light that is talking to stars overhead, and its flame is a small bird that shivers and stands, kept warm from the wind in the cup of your hands. I stand at the end of 1,000 lines, I know, with my head in my hands and 100 hung low. I learned the old rule, learn it first then be freed, but your hand moved first long before I could plead. This is my life with its fear and its need. This is my soul with no polish, no of 10 billion in the dark, hear one man, not for standing above where another began, but because I was formed, I carry a mark. I am the small flame that you lit in the dark. Here's the drawer I kept shut, take all I hid there. Take the parts of myself I could not learn to bear. Hear the weakness, the fear, and the wanting to rise. Hear the creature I kept from my own tired eyes. Let this asking for me be no pride and no shame, but a plain, honest door with your print in its frame. The world is a place where the soul learns to speak, and a tear that came after ran warm down my cheek. Help me, my God, and keep walking at my side. For the door I knocked on was opened wide. And here I have asked for myself and been heard with the cracked out practice. Everyday word in the whole of the universe turning loud. You bent to the whisper that rose from the crowd.
I thought I was a thing to hold, a finished story fully told. But every step I take reveals a different shape, a different feel. I'm not behind, I'm not complete. I'm something forming as I breathe. Not something buried deep inside, but something up ahead astride. Every moment draws the line of who I am in space and time. My eye is not behind me, it's somewhere I have not yet been. Born in every second new, over and over again. Not a place I can return to, a horizon I can't see. And every single step I take is what is creating me. Some fade into what they're told, a quiet life, a shrinking soul, just echoes of what they have learned. No fire left, no bridge unburned, but some keep moving through unknown, chasing something not yet shown. Not looking back for who they were, but forward to what may occur. Like a child who finds the light, finding self in every side. My eye is not behind me, it's somewhere I have not yet been. Born in every second new, over and over again. Not a place I can return to, a horizon I can't see. And every single step I take is what is creating me. Not a secret locked inside, not a truth I have to find, but something built along the way in every choice and every day.
something breaks in you, and it takes years to find the word for it. This next one goes looking for that word. A sorrowful hip-hop track called "Why Should My Pain Weigh Less Than Theirs?" Not a verdict, just a question left out in the open. Here it is.
Lord, let me to find room within your grace today. But whenever my own silence was the only pew, then I ruled that my own hurting wasn't worth your view. I carried them to spring, and I held on to the grave. In the dark I pulled them out of, that is where I stay. Why should my pain weigh less than theirs, kept out of sight? Lord, let me stand among the ones you saved tonight. I'm not asking all the light there is to bend my way. Lord, let me to find room within your grace today. I told them all to hold on, and no one told me to. And who will say it back to me when I am through? Why should my pain weigh less than theirs, kept out of sight? Lord, let me stand among the ones you saved tonight. I'm not asking all the light there is to bend my way. Lord, let me to find room within your grace today. Your fingers brushed my hand and nothing more, and something gave way like a guarded door. You spoke no word that anyone could blame. You made no move I had a right to name. My heart pulled back the scars on second sight from any light that came too close, too bright. I wanted in one breath to hold and run, a pull that came from years before this one. You did no wrong, you woke my shuttered life. You carried neither anger nor a knife, a wound I never found a name for. It knew the way to ache before I spoke. Why does my heart cry out 10 years betrayed, when your two hands have never held a blade? A stranger walks the surface and moves on. Love breaks the ice and follows where I've gone. You are not the real reason for the tears. You reached a depth that has been mine for years. You never struck the bell, it was always tuned. You never hurt me, you found the wound. Some nights you fall quiet by the cold glass. You're weary and you want the time to pass, but in neat hours crumble wall by wall, and I can hear a door click down the hall. I hear goodbye when no goodbye was said and read. 10 years of leaving in your head. You say I'm here, look up, you always do. I'm answering my memory, not you. You did no wrong, you barely touched my hand. A glance, a breath, a pause I could not stand. But ash stays burning where no flame is shown, and holds the count of every fire once known. Why does my heart cry out 10 years betrayed, when your two hands have never held a blade? A stranger walks the surface and moves on. Love breaks the ice and follows where I've gone. You are not the real reason for the tears. You reached a depth that found the wound. I charged your quiet glances and your voice, your pauses in the doorway of your choice. I learned it cost me less to say love light than face the scars I carried long inside. You never lit the fire that carved the scar. You're the steady lamp that shows where they are. The others passed the ice and never knew what water stirred beneath them. You fell through. Don't go away when quiet makes me shake. Don't take my old warning for love's mistake. Say calm and clear, I'm not the one who left, and let those 6 words end the years of theft. And when I hold one breath and wait to fall, take up my hand and hold it safe and small. This is not the past, this hour is today. No closing door waits in this room. Love does not hurt to leave the 2 of us torn. It hurts the way a small body does when born. It hurts the way a frozen hand will ache when warmth returns and calls the ice to break. Now I know why love has to hurt this way. It reaches down to where the old ache lay. It will not reach the ache from far outside. It finds the door no hand had ever tried. Where years of yesterdays left scars alone, today a closeness rises warm and known. You reached the ice and found me marooned. You never hurt me. You found the wound, the door that let 100 sorrows in. Warm swings it wide and lets the day begin. 100 lives of weeping come to heal the ache that only knew to cry can feel. You never struck the bell, it was always tuned. You never hurt me. You found the wound.
Fog sitting in the parking lot like it pays rent. Next one's called Barefoot in the Rain. Folk pop, all longing and open road. Rain and love and the itch to leave. Shoes optional.
I built a throne room love would never use. I filed the golden speeches on a shelf. No trumpet rang, no crown for me to choose. You entered softer than the house itself. You never said, I'll take away the night. You brought no herald with you and no light. The rain along your sleeve, the trembling skin. And 4 small words, would you let me in? No ringing sound, no promise bound, no vow to swear. You brought no pleas, no guarantees, yourself laid bare. Love came in barefoot through the falling rain, and asked for nothing music could explain. She never promised always at my door. She settled by the house and nothing more. I stood there with my hand against the wood, and all the speech I'd learned went cold and thin. The rain was doing what no herald could. It waited and it waited to come in. My hall was full of doors I'd never tried, all bolted from the polished empty side. And one small handle warming in my hand. I had my whole life ready. Did I stand? Love came in barefoot
someone grand and slow. You were not tall, you did not fill the frame. You stood there wet and did not say your name. I'd waited all my life to be let in. The rain was on your side and on my skin. Love came in barefoot through the falling rain and asked for nothing music could explain. And I stood still before words hung there thin. The rain kept asking, would I let her in?
There was black rain once, falling on ground that was flame. You named me the enemy, the name I became. I answered in the fire, and the wound that we made wore your name and mine on the edge of one blade. But blood where time laid the sword on the ground, and it never could keep our old wounds unbound. In place of the sword it has granted a hand, yours laid into mine, the one thing I understand.
Not to run you through, not to break you in two, not to judge, not to argue which of us should live and who, not to restore the blow of the blade, born to end the war, born to put out the flame. Let every scar we wore turn into an open door. Let the one I was trained to abhor be the one that I live for. We came here to end the war, the darkest year memory bore. Now I know it's fate that held us near, why it circled us home to this year. We came here to end the war, to hand down the hatred no more. And tonight I can hold you at last, with the arms that were locked in the past.
Where the last war once stood, let the strange flowers bloom, let them fill up with light what was lost to the gloom. And this time it was not our own death that we chose, we were summoned to save each other in rows. We came here to end the war, not to ask who was right before. Our swords came down and turned into rings, and I'll hold you through all that time brings. If the old wound wakes and knocks again at the door, I am closing the ledger, the decade-long score. You are the reason my hand let the sword fall, the reason it's laid at the foot of the wall. You're not the enemy, I've earned our release. You're my home, you're my ground, you're my rest, you're my peace.
Feel the room shift before you name it. This next one keeps its distance from the ache. No promises, just a hand near the shoulder. Feel it. Move with me.
The world in shade so deep, every promise that we keep turns into something more inside. A place where all your colors hide. I see the goal, I make a way, turn every night into a day. You say I'm running past the truth, I say we've got things left to do. You dive in, I move on somewhere we both feel wrong, but maybe both are right, just seeing different sides. So feel it, I won't rush you now. Stay in it, I'll learn how. And when the storm begins to fade, we'll find the step we're meant to take. You bring meaning, I'll bring motion. You're the depth, I'm the ocean. If we don't pull apart, we can build with mind and heart. I say don't worry, we'll be fine. You hear your feelings, don't have time, but that's not what I mean at all. I just don't wanna see you fall, and you don't have to drown so deep in every wound you choose to keep. Your heart's a fire, not a cage. Let's turn the pain into a page. I'll slow down, I'll stay near you. Don't have to disappear. We can hold both truth and pace without losing either place. So feel it, I won't rush you now. Stay in it, I'll learn how. And when the storm begins to fade, we'll find the step we're meant to take. You bring meaning, I bring motion. You're the depth, I'm the ocean. If we don't pull apart, we can build with mind and heart. You teach me feelings have a voice. Not every pause is just a choice. I teach you action breaks the chain that keeps you circling the pain. We're not too much, we're not too fast. We just see life through different glass. But if we meet instead of fight, we turn the dark into a light. Feel it, I'm right here with you. Move with me when you're ready to. We don't have to choose a side. We can let both worlds collide. You bring meaning, I bring flame. Different paths, but not a game. In the balance we create, love is depth and forward fade. You feel I move, and somehow that's the truth. I climbed the stairs I used to know. Same old house, but I felt cold. Boxes filled with silent years. I called them trash to kill the tears. Said this is nothing, clear it out. I spoke like I had figured out that meaning lives in what we use, not what we feel and then refuse. But something in me turned away, like I betrayed a voice that stayed. There are pieces of me in the dust, in everything I learned to doubt, in the taste in just walk inside, see broken things and pass them by. But when it's me who turns away, that's where the pieces start to fade. Not the house, not what I see, but something deeper leaves with me. A quiet loss I can't explain, a kind of self I chose to drain. We learn to live so clean, so fast. We amputate our living past. There are pieces of me in the dust, hidden in moments, buried as just a memory, just a face, just something lost in younger days. Freely, I am still alive in every place your feelings thrive. You don't control me, but I stay in every joy and every pain. Like a taste that breaks the ears, like a sweetness turning tears. No intention, no design, just a door through space and time. You sip, you breathe, and suddenly your world returns you didn't see. Not from thought, not from the will, but something deeper, something still. We leave ourselves in everything, without a choice, without meaning. And one small moment can return a life we never knew we grew. Pieces of me are everywhere, in things I forgot were there. In every scent, in every sound, a hidden self waits to be found. Free me, don't you turn away. I am the life you lived one day, not just memory, but something true, a living, breathing part of you. I won't call it junk again, won't erase what I have been, 'cause every fragment that I see is still a living part of me.
Fingers already tapping the armrest, so give them somewhere to go. This one climbs. Stand up into it. Climb high just for the sky.
They laughed and said, "What's wrong with you? Why climb so high for just a view?" They could not see what pulled me there, something quiet in the air. It made no sense, no use, no gain, just staking beauty soft as pain. A silent call they couldn't hear, but somehow it was crystal clear. Not everything is meant to prove. Sometimes you move 'cause it moves you. I would climb up for the sky, even if you ask me why. Even if it makes no sense, even if it's just a glance. There's a reason I can't name, not for profit, not for fame. It's a fire I can't deny. I'd climb high just for the sky. In quiet towns in wooden frames, they carve their dreams without a name. No rules to follow, no design, just something deeply intertwined. A crooked line, a painted wall, birdhouses hanging odd and small. Not built for use, but built to feel, a living proof of something real. Not taught in schools, not in a plan. something only human can. I would climb up for the sky, even if you ask me why, even if it makes no sense, even if it's just a glance. There's a reason I can't name, not for profit, not for fame. It's a fire I can't deny. I climb high just for the skies. Uplift, safe and change nothing. Same four walls, the same old ring, but something fades behind their eyes. A quiet, unseen sacrifice. When beauty's gone, what's left to be? A life that fits but is not free. So let me build, let me create something strange, something innate. Not for logic, not for gain, but for the soul that must remain.
Morning comes down and it lands on my chest, heavy before I can open my eyes. Waking swings open a count that won't rest. Something already lays claim to the prize. Shoulders come up off the mattress alone. Tense as a debt I inherited whole. Then I release them and let the day rise. Fresh is the question and fresh is the toll. The city whispers, count it, hoard it all. And soft is the spell, it hums so low. The question returns and I call it mine. Sung in me long before I could know. Hour by hour, hour by hour, life weighs the gold against the bread. Hour by hour, hour by hour, two ways to hold the years I have left. Hour by hour, hour by hour, not the whole hour, love the tick. And I choose before the scale can swing back. And I choose before the needle can pick. Timber and stone, I was raising a wall, sure that a shoulder was there at my side. The higher I built and the higher it rose, wider the room and the hollow inside. In the middle the trial turned to stone, hung in the air with the mortar unmade. Built alone, taught to call it company, and nothing had lived behind what I made. So every quiet choice becomes my fate, a stone I name mine and cannot erase. The question returns and I call it mine. And nothing settles and nothing stays. Hour by hour, hour by hour, life weighs the gold again. and I choose before the needle can pick. Silver will carry the bread to the poor. Silver will shingle a roof in the rain. Let it start to speak, and soon it will shout louder than anyone calling my name. Good is the servant, that's how I was taught. Cruel is the master holding the score. Let all that glitter eclipse my own sun. Blindness is waiting behind my front door. Not once every hour my own hands decide. 1,000 verdicts, none satisfy. The question returns and I call it mine. A scale that tips the moment it's dry. Hour by hour, hour by hour, life weighs the gold against the breath. Hour by hour, hour by hour, 2 ways to hold the years I have left. Hour by hour, hour by hour, not the whole hour, love the tick. And I choose before the scale can swing back. And I choose before the needle can pick. Watch how the second hand of the clock turns around and around and around. Not 1 hour has reached its stop up there, and no coin stays nailed to the ground. Every hour I welcome it, every hour one fewer task. Hour by hour a final yes, never a sentence that lasts. When every clock surrenders its voice, no gold buys 1 tick more than it should. No gold will stay, the bricks of hours stay. The house of light where all my hours stood. Hour by hour, hour by hour, life weighs the gold against the bread. Hour by hour, hour by hour, 2 ways to hold the years I have left. Hour by hour, hour by hour, life weighs the gold against the bread. Hour by hour, hour by hour, 2 ways to hold the years I have left. Hour by hour, hour by life weighs the gold against the breath. Hour by hour, hour by hour, 2 ways to hold the years I have left. Hour by hour, hour by not the whole hour, love the tick. And I choose before the scale can swing back. And I choose before the needle can pick. That flame has 1 last hour to burn, then ash, unless I feed it now. Hour by hour, still asking, still unpaid. Hour by hour, hour by hour.
Standing at the edge of the word no. That's where this one lives. You are the calm, I am the storm. A voice that stops apologizing and finds its footing.
You calm the noise inside my head where every fear has always led. I bring the storm, though what could be, you bring it back to simplicity. You move like waves that never break. I feel each risk, each choice we make. We mirror parts we try to hide, 2 quiet hearts side by side. You show me how to let things flow. I show you what we need to know. You are the calm, I am the alarm. You keep the peace, I sense the harm. But in between, we find our way. Not running from what we won't say. Don't fade away when I get loud. I won't let fear become a cloud. If you step up, then I trust more. We find what we've been searching for. I share my doubts, you hold them light. You don't turn every spark to fight. But when I lean on you too much, you drift away from your own touch. And when you wait for me to lead, we lose the time we really need. We both step back, we both delay. Let life just slowly slip away. So take your step, I'll take mine too. There's more we both are meant to do. You are the calm, I am the alone. You keep the peace, I sense the harm. But in between, we find our way. Not running from what we won't say. Don't fade away when I get loud. I won't let fear become a cloud. If you step up and I trust more, we find what we've been searching for. No more waiting for a sign, no more crossing every line. We choose a path, we make it clear. Not just comfort, but being here. You trust the flow, I face the fear. Together both become more clear. You bring acceptance, I bring the care. You keep it gentle, I make it fair. Are the calm, I am the alone. Different ways to keep from harm. You hold the peace, I hold the line. Together we define the time. If we take charge and still stay kind, we won't just leave our lives behind. Between the trust and loyalty, we build our own stability. A steady heart, a careful mind. We grow by choice, not just by time.
I tore the posted sign out, root and all, and let the garden breathe without a wall. I left the window open to the air. The wind needs no permission to be there. A heart has no owner, no name will hold. You cannot seal a signature in gold. Love does not drift away from open sky. It dies inside a fist and cannot fly. Don't swear forever to me out of dread. Don't stay from guilt for anything I said. The porch light stays lit and the latch is free. You come in as yourself and walk to me. A heart has no owner, no name will hold. You cannot seal a signature in gold. Love does not drift away from open sky. It dies inside a fist and cannot fly. Has no owner, no name will hold, and I don't know yet which of us will fold.
Rubble and narrow water all week, and the songs, still standing, are the ones that keep going long after the loud part ends.
every path you redesign. You see the risks I run into before I even make a move. I feel the pulse, I take the lead, turn every thought into speed. You say, just wait, there's more to see, but I don't wanna miss what could be. You slow it down, I push ahead. Two different voices in the head. But maybe if we synchronize, we won't have to compromise. You think it through, I make it real. You show me what I couldn't feel. I'll take the step, you draw the line. Together we refine the time. Not too fast and not too slow. We find the rhythm as we go. If we trust the roles we play, we won't lose along the way. Don't keep it all behind your wall. I need to hear the rise and fall, not just the answer cold and clean, but how you got there in between. And I won't rush you past your pace or pull you out of your safe space, but don't stay lost inside your head. Some roads are built by steps instead. You bring depth, I bring drive. That's how we keep this thing alive. No more fighting who is right. We just see with different sight. You think it through, I make it real. You show me what I couldn't feel. I'll take the step, you draw the line. Together we refine the time. Not too fast and not too slow. We find the rhythm as we go. If we trust the roles we play, we won't lose along the way. You teach me not to skip the cost of every move that could be lost. I teach you perfect doesn't win if we never dare begin. We're not extremes, we're just a blend of where we start and where we end. And in the middle something grows, a balance only we can know. Think it through, I'll wait for you. Make it real when we break through. You bring wisdom, I bring flame. Different paths, common name. Not too late and not too soon. We align beneath one moon. In the space we both allow, we are stronger here and now. You think I go, and together we both grow. You kick the door, no looking back. I paint 10 roads across the map. You say we move, I say wait, hear me. 100 ways this thing could be. You cut it down to one straight line. I multiply it in my mind. You want it now, I want it wide. Somewhere between we choose a side. speak, then take your stand. We don't have to clash to understand. No more power games to win. We're on the same side. We've been. You bring the action, I bring the flame. You make it happen, I start the game. You make the call, I bring the choice. Two different strengths, a single voice. You push ahead, I open doors. Together we can be much more. If you give space and I stay real, we turn the rush into something we feel. Not just control, not just escape. We find a rhythm we can shape. A fearless move, a restless mind. We learn to lead without the fight.
That door won't open twice, so here's a voice that finally stops apologizing for taking up room. In the face of death, I'm alive. Standing straight, no argument needed.
They may laugh, they may turn away, say these words are too naive. Call it simple, call it small. I don't need to answer all, because inside this moving light, there's a pulse I can't deny. Something living through my skin, something rising from within. I cannot prove it, I won't try. It's something you don't justify. In the face of death, I'm alive. More than ever, more than time. Every step I make is mine, and it burns. It feels divine. There's a joy I can't contain, like a fire in every vein. And as long as I can walk, there is no death, there is no start. I create this path I'm on, not from rules, not from a form. And it answers back to me with the trembling I can't foresee. Goosebumps running through my skin, like the world begins again. Every second sharp and wide, like infinity inside. And even if it ends tonight, something in me still will rise. In the face of death, I am free. There's no end I truly see. Not because I've been told so, but because I feel it grow through my body, through my breath. There's a life that outlives death, and in this I stand and say there is no end along this way. You may doubt it, you may smile, say it's foolish all the while, but this isn't yours to prove. It's a thing you live or lose. Some will hear it, some will not. Some will feel it, some will stop. That's the way it's meant to be. Not for all, but real for me. In the face of death, I shine with a strange and endless light. Every step becomes a flame, calling me beyond a night. forever has a claim. But forever has a flame.
With you I was the one kept safe from harm, unbroken, silent, steady as your arm. I hid the jealous hours, hid the ache, so you would never see my hands could shake. I said yes on nights I meant to leave, and made my staying easy to believe. You asked me what I wanted, I would guess the words that pleased you most and answer yes. Faceless mirrors, everything but my name. 1,000 faces and not one the same. You asked me for the living one to see. I hand you one more portrait made of me. You cannot love a man who isn't there, and nothing real enough remains to share. Somebody chalked a sum I could not add, that love's